to adventure. To adventure.
How about now? Let's try that. I want to know the creed. There are closed captions. You just can't hear Rye at all. You just can read what Rye is saying. Tata? Are y'all ready to see this makeup look? Y'all aren't? I fixed it? Bro, I'm so tired of this shit. I actually did my makeup before stream today, so y'all don't have to wait for makeup to happen. And a good old, never to be forgotten, last but not least. Are y'all ready to see it? Are y'all hype? Are y'all so ready? And a good old Rooskies. Hello, chitta chat, rat-a-tat, family, bama, llama, jamma, chitta chat, rat-a-tat of the Rooskies. Hello, a chitta chat. How we doing? Hello. Hello, guys. How are we doing? We got war paint on today. We're going to war. Battle. Hello, Fama Bam. How are we heckin' doing today? Bodie with a heckin' 32 month-a-roos. Thank you. Happy Mom Day. Happy Mom Day. Bodie, Core, Spear, Crocs, Val, Multium, Char, Cole. Hello, Taters, a newbie. Good to see you. Hi, Bob. Hi, guys. MCR, hello. Crocs as well, coming in with a 45. Heckin' months. Thank you guys so much for the resub subbies. Thank you. I'll get y'all's names up on our collection here in a second. Multium, I hope you're doing well. Artist, hello. Hi guys. How we doing? Good to see you guys. Corky, hi Corky. Or Ryu, hello. Sparky, hi Sparky. Dragon, Tanner, hello Kale. Dano, hi Dano. How are we all doing? Hello guys. It's so good to see you guys. Hi. That's some gorgeous rip and tear. Thanks. I did it myself. Look at it. We just gonna rip and tear all day today. It's gonna be fantastic. So much rip and tear. Can we get some chainsaws? I feel like we need some chainsaws in the chat. You finished it today? How did you like it overall, MCR? And I'm doing good. I'm feeling so much better today than I was last week, so doing good. Hi, Oldered, you're just... Deslate. Better is definitely good. You've been focused on Expedition and you're almost done. I am so proud of you, Val. I am so proud. I'm giving you guys an extra couple of days even to catch up for Expedition 33. I'm just saying, putting it out there. Putting it out there. All right. Whoa, my alerts are like super borked. They are all doubling. I can't even scroll. You know what? Can I just like refresh Stream Elements? Is that... Will you let me do that? Because Stream Elements is kind of stupid today, guys. I know, shocking to absolutely bloody nobody, but it do be a thing today, apparently. Oh, there it is. The refresh fixed it. Cool. We good now. We Gucci now. Thanks, Crocs, for the Gigantify of the chains. Look at that little happy guy. He's just a happy little guy. Just a happy Happy nugs are just happy nugs. Are my eyes gray? No, my eyes are brown. They're like hazel. Kind of gold today. IRL and in Doomed. Oh, thanks. Gotta focus to have any hope of catching it. Oh, you got a Crocs. Come on. You got today and tomorrow. I believe in you. I believe in you. Enjoy your lurks, Ryu. When you went on a walk today, nice. I had this on earlier when I was trying to wake up today. I was like, I need all the music that like I used to just listen to on a daily. Expedition 34 or 33-2, please. Just a happy rye. Just a happy rye. Happy little guy with a happy little chainsaw. Just doing a little bit of rip and tear. Just a little. Gotta pause the Expedition 33 VOD. Catch up to watch the Doom run. So, I mean, Garn, all that means is that you have more stuff to watch when I'm not live. That's all it is. It's fine. I do plan on getting, by the way, up the Expedition 33 VODs. Should be actually up on the YouTube channel kind of soon, guys. Kind of soon. I'm going to focus on the Doom ones for now, but Expedition 33 will be live as well. Doom Run is very different from Doomed Run. Just a little. English is weird, you know? English is kind of... It is what it is. Be like talking about Final Fantasy X or Final Fantasy 13, please. Geek, hi Geek, how are you? A doomed doomy doom run. We're hoping it's not too doomed. We're hoping to be the doom. A wood removal tool is happiness. Why for? Demonoid, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Just wanted to say hi before I do my Everlurk thing. Love your makeup. Thank you so much. I am also quite fond of it today. It did not start that way, but it is going on me. I wanted to do something a little different. I did different, I guess. Expedition 33 coming to a YouTube near you soon. So we are going to be doing some more Doom today, obviously. And I don't really want to wait too terribly long to get into it. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of just want to slide right into that game. Just real easy, like. Different but similar, very similar vibes. Works awesome. Thank you. Yeah, it's I almost didn't do this one today, but it started very differently and then I made myself like it. So of the counting TikTok every time. Dude, it's funny how like so many songs have got a TikTok flair to them now in my mind. So this song gets me in a very goofy mood almost every time I hear it. Even though like it's a very like serious subject song, it's still just like every time I hear it, I can't help but feel how I felt when I like was listening to it as a teenager. And I just System of a Down does something so funny to my brain. I can't even just describe it, honestly. Lipstick and smear. I really hope I don't smear this lipstick. That'd be so messy. I can only count to 4. Yeah, that's fair. Super sleepy into the last Doom stream. Do you properly remember what you were doing? Or do we have a moon explosion situation? We were unfortunately in the middle of a chapter, I do believe, because there was still a section to the large portion of the map I hadn't explored yet. And since I was so tired last time, I ended before we finished that chapter. All I remember is we are fighting baddies and throwing some shields. That's Doom in a nutshell anyway. I'm sure we're fine. But they wrote it silly. It's so good. I love System of a Down, man. Lies from the tablecloth. Listen, we don't talk about the moon explosion, okay? We would sing it growing up when I was like under 10 and then texted, shocked by what your sister had you listening. I love your sister for that. I know your sister doesn't know me, Spear, but I need you to let her know that I am proud of her. I just want you, I need her to know that. I was like 2/3 through. That's all you need to know in Doom. You're fighting demons. You're ripping and tearing things. In Dark Ages, you're more like kicking things every once in a while, doing a little bit of rippy tearies. And that's all you need. That's all you need to know. The story's there. It's cool. It's good. Don't ask me what it is. Don't ask me. It's like asking what color the background was or something, or what color like you. No, that's not what you go there for. Okay, you don't go to Doom for the story. You go to Doom to rip and tear demons and shoot guns that nom on skulls. At least that's what I go there for. So. Watch, and you still managed to lose track of where we were. The last VOD or the last YouTube video is not up. Like the last VOD YouTube video core is not up. That was all the first day. I would inform her. Thank you. Just a touch for the Rippy and the Terry. Just a little. Blowing up the sun. G-Con, good job on your daily check-in. Ooh, G-Con, I should be getting that throne gift in today. You go to Doom to inflict doom. Precisely. Ooh, Reapers, I hope you enjoy it. Such a relatable comparison there. I'm here to help. Ooh, I also need to remember, guys. So I did a thing that I need to see if it's actually functioning, because I could only check it when I was live, and I feel like I should check it before we actually get into the game, because it's a new clip creator thing that happens on my end that would be really, really handy for posting shit. So let's see. I love Doom Days. Might not be. Let's see. Oh, I did it somewhere else. Interesting. And the rain will kill us all. Throw ourselves against the wall. No one else can see the preservation of the martyr in me. Oh, is it this that has to be on? Thanks, Spear. I appreciate it. Now remind me like 6 more times. Okay, chat, I have a mission for you guys today. I have a mission for you guys. Every once in a while, just scream at me markers. Just do that. Just do it. Every once in a while. When least expecting, you know? When I'm least expecting it, just yell markers at me. Okay, so this button is not working for the clippy clippies. Unfortunate. Oh! It is. Okay, fantastic. Beautiful. We loves it. Picasso. Facing of the modern psychosocial. Ooh, and nice. Testeroo. Testeroo. There we go. Nice. Ba-na-na-da. Ba-na-na-da-da-da-da-dum. I am doing so good today, G-Con. I hope you are well. Hi, Muddy. Hello, hello. PJs. Hi, PJs. With me at work, I will be dipping in and out. I'll try to wait till you're like back, G-Con. I can wait. Still at work checking in. Doom music really does just hit straight to Slipknot. I like the music you play, Ryan, but today it's speaking straight to my soul. So this is the music that I used to have on repeat all the time. Like all the time. It was basically a big old mixture of what we've been listening to so far today. We'll be on mobile. Sounds good, taters. What are the quest rewards? More ride content. That's the reward. More ride content. Thank you, team. We appreciate it. It's pre-stream. You took makeup photo. I took... There we go. I knew I was forgetting something. I did take a couple. I also be so proud of me right now. I'm not kidding. I always forget to take any sort of other photos that are beyond just like I'm posting to my social real quick, right? I did some really stupid reaction ones for the YouTube videos, okay? Be proud of me. I remembered to do that. I remembered to do it. That never happens. I know. Little streamers growing up. Hey, Jazzy. Thank you. Food was ready right before the stream. Go get you some nums. Go get yourself some nums. Got some pretty badass songs. I've listened to a little bit of Audio Slave before. I didn't remember. I know, it's so shocking. Okay, so we're gonna hop into some Doomalicious, okay? It do be time. Oh, I was also apparently had the game up. I totally forgot I had the game up. Yeah, I'm hoping so since I'm in such a better headspace today, I do want to give a bit of a like apologies that I was I don't want to say harsh, but I do feel like I was pretty down on the game at the start of last stream, or the last time we played this, I should say. So I do hope that today goes a little bit better and I don't get so annoyed. I think I got so annoyed by certain things last time simply because I wasn't feeling good. So everything was a little bit extra irritating. But yeah, let's go ahead and hop into some Doom for today. I think this is going to technically be the continuation of chapter 6. Yeah, chapter 6. We are continuing that one. We didn't actually get all the way through it last stream. So we're gonna get through that one, and then I'm planning on hopefully getting through a couple extra ones as well today. So we'll see how long we can go. All depends on how I'm feeling after a while. But now that we are officially getting this started, it's time to shut up the music. It is Schaefer. Hi, Schaefer. How we doing, Shafe? Streamers are allowed to be human too. Sus press X out, but okay. All right, let's pop into the video game. I also will say, if we have any technical difficulties today, just bear with me. I'm trying out a new, basically like a clip thing, hopefully. So we'll see if it works out well for us. Yeah, shit, we were only 40% of the way through, apparently. At least for the pickups and stuff. I had some rage. I had just a little bit. Tanner, how'd you like it? Hey, Metal, hello. That wasn't on YouTube. That was We Broke Free from Glowy Yellow Eyes. That can be deceiving. I think it's like, it counts the amount of collectibles and stuff, and we definitely are not very far into the collectibles, but I think that's just because there's still so much, you know? I also... So it looks like I'm gonna have to potentially backtrack a little. I don't remember what these are at all. Does anybody actually know what these are? Because I actually don't. We might need to go grab the pink key again, because I imagine if there's another secret door, it's gonna want that key. All right, let's get this started. We gotta get into the Doom dance flow again. But I wanted to head over. We're gonna like do a fast little thing. Oh, it was up here. I remember what I was trying to do last time. I was just so tired. I was like, maybe not today. And I have to remember how we play too, because it's it functions so differently than what's it called? You know, something like Expedition 33. And mounting a dragon. Listen, sometimes you just have to express your inner donkey, okay? I also think my senses feel super sensitive again when it's not supposed to be this high. I am a low sense gamer, especially for first-person shooters, because I get way too jittery otherwise. I don't really know what I don't remember what I was really enjoying using last week. Is it, God, it's been like a week, so let's see. Was it just that you had to overheat armor and then shield bash it? Is that what it was? I gotta get used to not doing that. Nice. That was better. This isn't a turn-based RPG? No, it's a little different, you know, just a smidge. There's a little bit of a different style going on. I don't remember what these are. No, what these are. And not these nuts either. Mounting a bad dragon. It was a good dragon. He was a good boy. Okay, I think we've officially circled. Oh, fuck. I totally forgot about those. Hey, guys, there's a big cannon in things. Just in case anybody who was, you know, had forgotten, just for any reason. You know, it couldn't be that we, haven't played in a few days or anything like that. Couldn't be us, guys. Couldn't be us. Can I please put a marker down just so I can go get that damn key? I don't remember where. Oh, it's like clicked off with the damn game. That's annoying. Let's see here. Maybe we won't need it. Maybe. That might get us there. If it's run slow enough, Core, I don't think you would survive long enough to play the game if it didn't have go framesies. Alright, I can't remember if I can do any of those red points yet. That's so freaking badass, dude. Chocolate salty one, chef special. I think I'll pass. Bad dragon, good dragon. What's the diff? There's a little bit of a difference there. Guys. Guys. The fuck was it? Was it just, it's not hitting them. Like, I know we can do that, but wasn't there another thing that we could do that, like... Oh, right, we can throw our shield. Fucking right! That was the ability. I was like, huh, I could have sworn we have, like, another ability that we could do in this game, but, like, I don't... For whatever reason, I can't remember what it is. Huh. Oh, this is what I get, guys. This is what I get for taking a break from a video game. I've also got to get used to the quick switch of like which weapons are where, so I don't have to read them every time. Use shield throw. Ryu's shield throw. It was very effective. Captain America would be proud. Oh. We live to make them proud, you know. So it's interesting that these don't function the same to me as like, I'm not gonna win this, but they did it previously. Like, I feel like if you shoot off their, like, I loved that aspect of like shooting off their little brain arm cannon thing. But that has not seemed to work so far in this one. And it makes me just a little sad. Because, like, I did thoroughly enjoy fighting those fuckers and having to do their little finger wiggly. Bind mouse buttons to weapons. So, yes. However, I'm using a mouse, right, that I have discovered that I don't super like for FPSs. So I thought it would actually be a really nice balance between like my MMO mouse and an FPS mouse, because it still has like MMO buttons, but it also has like your typical FPS mouse buttons. I hate it. Because I've used a MMO mouse that has the 12 buttons for so long, all of these are in the like wrong spots now. So like this should be 4 in my head, but it's 3. So since everything's shifted, I am no longer effective. I am no longer effective, and it's driving me absolutely mad. Brain arm cannon thing. Yeah, Val. I did not know it was going to be as bad as it is until now. And now I'm like, oh God, what have I done? You know what I mean? Like, I don't think there is any recovery from this for me, which is super unfortunate. And it makes me definitely want to get another 12 button again. This brand does make one, so I just gotta get it instead of this one. But it was a good try. MMO mouse still available? Not the one I like. That one is, I think, officially discontinued from Logitech, and it breaks my fucking heart. Actual heart breakage. So, a little unfortunate in that regard. Oh, we got... I mean, thanks for the help. Like, I appreciate it. Interesting. Oh, what day is today for Doom? This is like... I don't even remember. I hate that noise. Yeah, that noise was awful. This is day 3, I think, of Doom. I'm just restarting that because it said there was an encoding error, and we're uploading these to motherfucking YouTube, bro. I can't be having this fail me. We can't have these failures. So hopefully it's okay. I might do a quick like look here in a minute. After, you know, I'm not like about to die. A fucking Gen? Oh, dude, if the vertical play is not going to be friendly to this, I will choose the recording over that any day. Hold, please. We ain't fucking around, bro. 2 seconds, guys. Sorry for the hiccup. It's saying also, it's so weird because it's like there was an error while encoding, right? But it's still recording. How weird. Okay, so it is throwing an error message for encoding, but like the recording looks fine. And like the recording didn't technically stop. So I don't know what to make of that. 9! Hello, by the way. You moved to the Razer Naga? So I have I do have the other version of this one, which is like your typical MMO, and I do like it. So I'm probably just going to get another one of those or switch this one to my laptop mouse instead and switch it back because, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what to make of that. SteelSeries Cataclysm mouse. They always seem to get rid of the best mice, man. The scratchy noise that hurts your ears? Oh, weird. Of Shield Donks, right? Failed to sin, huh? Which brand is that? It's just a red dragon. It's like one of the cheapos. It's one of the cheap ones. Hi, Mythic. How you doing? Good job on your daily chicken. Okay, so I'm going to check on this VOD or like this recording every once in a while, but next time it throws that encoding error, I'm just going to keep going. Because if it's like not actually being an error, then I feel like I shouldn't pay attention to it at the current moment. So I think we're just gonna carry on our wayward son. Because it's not even telling me like what it's just like there was an error while encoding. Okay, cool. What's the error? Not helpful, bro. Not helpful. Corsair MMO mouse, 10 out of 10. I've tried their stuff a couple of times, like in the sense of like I've felt them, but I haven't ever found one I really vibed with from them. All right, we'll see how long it takes for this error to proc. There was a Mad Cat super weird, super awesome mouse I used to love. Gone forever. F's in chat for you, because I feel you. Once my Logitech mouse dies at home, I actually might cry. I swear, we spend so much time on the PCs that it's like you get very used to and attached to the mice that you use. Like, once you find one that really works for the way you play games, like, oh, it's hard to just be like, oh yeah, I'll just switch, it'll be fine. Oh, it was really entertaining. So I like kind of looked through the Doom category on Twitch. The amount of red screens that you see because everybody's taking damage is really fucking entertaining. I'm not gonna lie. I got a really good giggle out of that because I was like, hey, everybody's struggling out here. Oh, it made me laugh. It was so hard. See, it did it again. An encoder error occurred while recording. But like, is it just on the playback side of things? I don't know, man. That's so weird. So strange. Well, we'll see if it procs again. Dude, so there's sometimes when it comes to like adding new stuff to like streams. Oh my fucking god. So the issue with it though is like I can't just like get rid of it. I don't think. I mean I can try turning off the backtrack recording and see if that'll help. But we'll see. If it doesn't throw it again, then we should be okay. That's just super unfortunate, especially because it's not telling me like what the issue is specifically. Because if it told me like why it failed, I could fix it. But it's just saying that it failed. It's not giving me any other information. So I'm just like, okay, this is fine. Let's see. See what kind of upgrades we want to go with today. I kind of want to save up for super shotgun, kind of upgrade the can. See what we got here. Killing multiple fodder demons with shield throw will empower your next shield charge, allowing it to deal increased damage to the primary target. Oh, that's kind of fun. Do you like that? Reduce the recovery time of a flail charge by 5 seconds. Okay. We're kind of using it at the moment, so let's just go ahead and do that. And then I do like this shield upgrade sound a lot. So let's go with that, and then we'll continue. Oh, motherfucker! Oh, he did me a bamboozle! I was not ready for him. Guys, he was hiding. Always download that if something's actually forked. Yeah, hopefully not though. Alright, let's see if we can't win these. I pressed shield so many times just to see if I could get it to throw, and it was not registering. When playing words, please. Put tech trauma instead. All of it. All kinds of it today, apparently. definitely did not want to like actually go up to him that closely, but I. During that break is now doubled up. Just gonna don't. Oh, god damn, dude! I'm so done with audio today, man. A little annoying when you hear the successful parry sound and you still like take the damage. Don't like the slowdown, I think. Because I think that was one of the weapon upgrades I got. I don't think I like it so much. I feel like I start relying, or like not relying on it, but expecting it, so when it doesn't happen, my brain like stutters for a second. Like, wait, hold on. Where's the load? See, didn't know, but listen, I wasn't paying attention that closely, okay, Bob? Listen. I wasn't expecting him to be there, okay? I was meandering, being all cozy and shit. And he just came around and was like, boom. We're here. We're here. We exist. All right. I turned it back off, Val, so let me know if that fixes it. You found a secret area. The big glowy blue orb, guys. Super secret. Oh, man. I love it. I love it so much. Oh, hi. Oh, bye. But it was me. No. No. Oh, the pain. Oh. Huh. That led somewhere I was not expecting. Cool. Probably should have checked that door. We're going back up. Seems super distracting to the flow. It's like when you're expecting it, it's fine, but like as soon as it stops happening, you're like, wow, what the hell? See their footprints in the butter. Whoever wrote this might be fans of Warhammer 40k. Why so? What gives you that impression? Okay. Cool. Love that for me. I got fucking ignored. I was like, I had to go up its butt before it was like, oh yeah. Whee! Ow! Fucking asshole, bro! Hey to Saucy. Saucy, how's it going? Alright. Boom, boom, pow, guys. Oh! Morale encounters feature a leader demon that is shielded until the morale meter is empty. Morale is depleted by killing demons. The more powerful the demon, the more morale meter will deplete. Once the morale meter is empty, the leader's shield goes down, allowing it to be killed. Cool. Okay. I am not gonna lie, I read that. Don't ask me to repeat anything of what it said, okay? Just don't. For reasons, just don't ask me, okay? I heard kill shit until things die. That's about right, right? Just keep killing, just keep killing, just keep killing, killing. I'm sure it'll be fun. I'm sure that's all we need to do. In the grand scheme of things. Oh, it has a fucking drop. It says a stupid drop, too. Jesus. You would think I'd never played a Doom game before. God damn. Eagle Bacoom. How interesting. Oh, hi. Fancy seeing you here. Huh. Huh. By the powers combined. Ready for the quiz on the required reading? Oh, definitely not. Me? Keep up with my reading lately? What's that? You're expecting a lot out of me, man. Straight up. Hey, Zap! Zap, how's it going? Zap, thank you so much for the tier 3! 38 heckin' months, man. Thank you so much. Welcome back into the Inner Sanctum, as always. Hope you enjoy. The fucking button is the button. Oh, guys, this is problematic. I'm trying to get used to this mouse, and it is easier said than done, honestly. I actually feel like it would just be easier to go back to my weapon wheel swap. Looking rather, it was a little droopy. Listen, didn't take the meds today, so it was just a little droopy. Is he still? Oh, that big one is still alive. Weird. Okay. Cool. I knew that. I was aware. That's unfortunate. Yeah, goddamn. Quite ready. Now it was ready. Damn. Techie demons and fleshy tanks and such like with from other dimension, which is essentially hell, is usually called the warp or the immaterium or hyperspace. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, that's fun. Yeah, my Warhammer knowledge is basically non-existent. Shit, dude. Oh, it's one of the bigger fuckers. Oh, okay. That makes way more sense. I was like, I feel like I'm taking way more damage than I normally should be. Like a nightmare. Don't get me wrong. The hell is that? Needed more bullets to tenderize their shields. I did, just a little bit. A sheesh, Dread. Alright, let's try this again. Blocked until he gets what shield. So I gotta remember that. Oh, I hate that it curves, man. Like, I hate that, like, most of the abilities seem to curve now. I don't remember so many abilities just straight curving to you. Like, I remember the Snaky Boys definitely had a super intensive curve ability. Like, it didn't matter where you were, that shit was gonna curve towards you. But like, not being able to strafe around some of these is a little annoying. Trying to get health back up before we tackle the bigger dude. Because I haven't figured out the best way to fight this fucker yet. I feel like I'm gonna have to use the environment to like avoid some of this shit. But it also feels like I stop my Doom Dance as soon as I start doing that though. So I gotta be kinda careful. Because I'll get comfortable. I know myself well enough. That's not what I meant, but sure. I was really hoping I could get behind something really fast, but 80s vibes? I don't know quite why. Fair. Welcome to the future 80s. It's kind of insane. A little bit, yeah. Oh, wait, a little bit. It kind of makes it feel like you just always need to have your shield up, but you can't always have your shield up. So it's damned if you do, damned if you don't kind of vibe. Alright, prio the big guys. Grab a shield if we can. And then let's start our work on this fucker. And like, okay, so I dropped my shield. Specifically, like, I dropped it and it still registered it as a charge. Seem like wispy hairs? Winona Ryder when she was... Oh, hell yeah. I used to have, like, such a big crush on her. I thought she was so cool. Because she always played, like, the oddball characters, too. That's better. Fucking annoying. Hey Nabidu, how you doing? Have I seen the event horizon? I don't think so. No. I'm gonna just see if I get up in his face, if I can. I need to switch weapons though. And just see about parrying him, because goddamn, the fact that he like, they made him just rely so heavily, that's not what I wanted. So heavily on that one attack where it's like, clusters the fuck out of your screen. Real frustrating. Am I like just crazy? Or was there like, did that happen in Eternal where it's like they had the machine gun fire type thing where it like cluttered the middle of your screen? 'Cause I don't remember the middle of my screen being so... On the loading screen for the big dude that said stand and fight and showed parrying and melee. Older than your mom, but we ain't gonna talk about it, you know? If that's her birth name or stage name. Every so often, Core, it's going to. It's part of the game. It's like quite literally the enemy is scratching you. We're like, we need a name. Well, fucking drop on this thing, man. Alright. Fucking trying my patience today. Definitely in a better mindset, but I think there are some fundamental things that I don't enjoy about this version, which is making me a little sad. She'll never get lost. That's just how it goes. I get the parry sound and then it doesn't parry? You're cursed. It's the easy answer. Simple. You're cursed. That's all there is to it.
To adventure.
Hi, Mel. Mel, thank you so much for the heckin' 17 months, man. I don't really want to do this fight, but I keep getting the like basically parry notifiers of these guys. And so I feel like I should just get this fight out of the way. Still never made any weird noises. Yeah, I get like the typical like Windows noises and stuff, but like that's, I feel like that's different. Like that's just your standardized stuff. Okay. Try this fight again. Oh, if you press it twice, it'll give you the other one. Okay, that's good to know. I was wondering how I was switching so often between whatchamacallits types. With other games I've played without ray tracing. The coil whine. It's a short scratchy noise. Yeah, I have no idea. How's the Doom today? Mostly good. I'm starting to realize something personally, that there's a few things that I really, really love about Eternal, and that I feel like with how much I enjoyed Eternal, I'm noticing the things that I don't like for in this one. I'm just trying to ignore it at the moment. Like I got the parry noise. Why? If you get the parry noise, I feel like you should negate the damage. It's the whole point of a fucking parry. So unless if I'm getting hit by something, you know what? I'm gonna turn on damage indicators real quick because I want to tell where the fuck I'm dying from. Am I dying from the thing I just parried? Because if that's the case, I'm gonna be really fucking pissed. Because that is really obnoxiously annoying. I can't get, like, there's not a flow that I have found so far that feels good in this damn game, and it's pissing me off. Ugh. Anyway, Doctor, hi, welcome in. Sorry, you're coming in at a bit of a ragey kind of moment. I'm not usually ragey, I swear. But right now, a little ragey, and thank you. Usually, really, really love Doom. What am I changing? I'm fucking mad. Indicators, right? Okay, so that's gonna be, is it under accessibility? It might be. Font scale, no. That drives me nuts. Parry still hurt. Yeah, so I am getting slightly frustrated because they built this whole mechanic around the shield, and it's my least favorite part because it's like so much of what they've done is surrounding the shield, but so much of the shield ruins the flow. Like, just the fact that it has such a long cooldown, because it only lasts for like, I don't know, a second, I guess. But that is enough time in Doom to fucking ruin the feeling, and I'm very mad about it. Hi, Satan. Glad I'm not alone. Legit said the exact same things on Saturday. It feels fucking off. And like, it could just be that it's just, I need to get used to Doom Dance feeling very different, but yeah, hit indicators, I get, maybe? Nope. Not quite. Oh, threat detector. I want to see where the threat detectors are because I'm going to see if this thing goes off more times or not. I have to redo those too. They removed the glory kills, man. Tons of good in this game. It's just different and hard to not hold to the Eternal standard. And like, don't get me wrong. I also thoroughly understand that 2016, or Eternal had the same issue with 2016. Everybody compared, that killed him last time, bro. So, everybody was holding Eternal to 2016 standards. And I realized I'm kind of an outlier where like Eternal is my favorite Doom. 2016 just feels slower. It's not as engaging to me anymore. Like, I took damage from a parry. If I fucking parry a big fucker, that damage better be fucking negated, dude. Oh, and I just got welcome to the chat room, too. Tyke is stirring the pot. It's great still, but Eternal's Chaos, I highly prefer. It's a matter of preference. 2016 was still Chaos, but Eternal's Chaos hits differently because of the kit you have. It does. And I really enjoyed that about that. And I felt like the flow in Eternal always, like, when you fucked up in Eternal, it was like, yeah, I fucked up. Like, that was definitely my bad. Whereas this one, I haven't... Like, I get it's a new kit that I have to learn, but one thing about Eternal's kit, right? You are constantly moving. Everything is move forward, move forward, move forward. You are constantly having to stay in motion. Oh God, okay, I can't have those indicators on. I was hoping it would kind of tell me when I'm dying from stupid shit, but I have not been able to tell that so far. This one with so much of the shield, it feels like you're not supposed to move as much, and that's not, honestly, it's not why I play Doom. So I don't know. I love the concept of the shield. I don't know if I love the execution that they have done for said shield. We'll see. I'm still obviously gonna keep playing. Y'all just might have to deal with me being a little bit bitchy about it. And I don't know if anybody else is like also like Snack. I know you're getting kind of frustrated with it, but like I don't know if anybody else is feeling also similarly frustrated with some of these things or not. I'd love to know though. So if you guys do have an opinion, let me know what your opinion is of it so far. Because as it currently stands, like I can't honestly say that I am thoroughly enjoying myself, which is so weird because it's Doom. Doom is very much a game I find super enjoyable most days. And I don't know if it's just this mechanic that's messing it up for me, or if I've just, you know, maybe I've changed or something. Maybe it's not going to hit the same anymore because I'm different. still think that your shield, when it breaks, shouldn't mean you can't parry. Like, with a game that is so highly focused around parrying, it ruins the fucking flow of things. Because even when I've hit some of these parries and I still get fucking hurt, around stand and fight, which is so not, it's not the Doom dance. Like, I'm gonna be so mad if, like, okay, hear me out. I am going to start strafing. Less dancing, more strafe. I am going to play around with this concept of, if they want to stand and fight, I am going to see if that changes it. If, like, I'm gonna be mad if it does, so I'm gonna forewarn you guys. If it's more stand and fight, I don't know if I'm going to enjoy it as much. I like chaos. That's why I play Doom. I like movement shooters. They are my thing, man. Fucking love them. Could have sworn I switched to that. Thank you. Not so, especially for the bigger. You had all these different weapons. Eternal, you had weapons and the other bits to add to the kit to the dance. This just seems like, haha, you gotta parry a lot. Not so much run and gun. Hi, Waitson. Hello. It really is snack. Like, so on one hand, right? One hand, I totally understand having it to be where you can't just hold the shield up indefinitely. You know what I mean? I understand that they want you to still use it with, you know, not just blocking all damage all the time. But the fact that your shield breaking means that you can no longer parry in a game that is forcing parries down your throat. Really strange. I think that would fix most of this game for me. A dash would feel a lot better because it would mean that when my shield is broken, I still have a way to potentially survive. Right now, it does not feel that way. I feel like a lot of the things so far are not survivable once your shield is down. What exactly is parrying? So, Doctor, in this game, they decided to bring parrying in, which is basically any of the times you see green anything that's not like the armor on the ground, it's a parryable action. So if, for instance, like here in a minute, something's gonna spawn that we have to parry a lot. So it's just, you have to hit your parry button, which is legit hold up your shield at just the right time. So that green is an attack that you can parry. That green is an attack that you can parry. That's an attack you can parry. And what it means is you have to hit your shield up at just the right time in order to basically like block that damage in that instance. And that usually can mean you can counterattack or you can stun them or whatever it is. So parrying is literally just a really quick-based reaction time thing in this game. I am not, yeah, I like feeling mobile. I want to feel like I'm on the border of having a seizure when I play Doom. Precisely. I agree, the shield and parries feels off. I'm enjoying it and loving the new shield abilities, but I feel like they needed to put more work into this new mechanic. Also, lets me get to the stuff to parry. Right? Because like there's so many things that you're so far away, or the creatures now will literally lock onto you from super far away and jump at you from the entire like other side of the map, and you're just like, okay, cool, I guess. I guess I use it in offense and to parry. Yeah, same. And so like the fact that also in order to get to a lot of the fights, you usually are using a like your shield to get there quickly, cover a lot of distance. So if your shield goes down, you're fucked. And it's a shitty feeling because Doom, one thing Doom has done so well throughout the years, right, is the pacing feels fun. Like there is a flow to every Doom game. There is a flow, there's a dance to it. And so this one feels a little, it's definitely counterintuitive, I guess, because in my head, Doom is move. You don't stand still. Standing still gets you killed. So it feels like they're trying a new concept out, but kind of forgot about some of the core parts of what made this whole situation fun in the first place in that, like, pursuit of the new, which is, again, I love when people try new things. I just really don't like it when, like, a core concept kind of seems to have been, because, like, that, okay, so the fucking Hell Knights, right? That guy has a fucking machine gun, which, by the way, also really shitty idea to put all of the bullets, like, in the middle of the screen. Just show me that I'm getting hit by them on the fucking border of the edge of the screen like every other freaking thing does. Just let me know I'm taking damage. I don't need more clusterfuck in the middle where my reticle is and where I am shooting, because I need to be able to, like, look at more shit than that. Have to sprint to get to the parry, and it feels so weird. Yeah, it's a fancy block, essentially. You push the attack away with your shield, which causes the enemy to become unbalanced, which leaves them open to attack, which doesn't even seem to be the case on this one, which is so confusing to me. Because, like, again, I feel like there's been a couple of parries where I hear the parry sound and it's supposed to do a thing, but it doesn't actually seem to be like an effective parry. Looks fierce. Thanks, Scythe. I feel fierce right now. Being way off to the side, I struggle selecting the weapon I want half the time. They used to have it to where it was kind of like here-ish. But now they have it here, which is an interesting choice. But it was kind of here-ish in the last ones. So I'm hoping once I get over this learning curve and everything, I'm hoping that maybe it'll be fine. Give me 1 second. Good mood at the beginning of the stream. It's over. It's just, I'm frustrated. Difficulty, I don't care about the parry window. I do not mind the parrying, like the parry concept, right? We've been playing a lot of games that have parries in them that I find it just a nice, fun challenge. So the parry itself is not the problem. I don't mind Doom exploring parrying. Like, I think it's kind of a fun concept, actually. I think it adds a different element into it. What I don't like is that it feels like my favorite parts of Doom have been kind of taken away with the aspect of them adding in parries. I would be fine if parrying was a thing, so long as I still get to do the Doom dance, as long as I still feel like I am moving around, being chaotic, ripping and tearing. But I'm going to be honest with you, this game so far has not made me feel like I am ripping and tearing. I am definitely killing a lot of demons, but I'm no longer getting the satisfying, like, aha, we are ripping and tearing, because we're kicking them when, like, they get injured enough. Yeah, I feel like I've been hearing the parry noise and I'm taking damage when I shouldn't be, because parries really are, you block it. You have blocked the attack, you've done it well, good job. Why am I hurt? They're not giving you invisibility frames during the parry, so all the other damage flying around is hitting you when you're in animation, which is also not really cool of them too, considering like if they're wanting you to stand still, if they're wanting you to stand pretty like in a same kind of little zone with as much fucking shit is being thrown at you constantly in this game, that's the whole point of the Doom Dance, is you are literally avoiding as much damage as you possibly can by movement, by staying away from the bullets. So if you're having to stand and fight, I think that's a poorly designed mechanic. It'd be like seeing parried in Expedition 33 and then taking damage, no? Is that correct? Like the parry noise is you hit the... That's what I have been assuming, because every time I've heard that parry noise, like, it's been my shield does the parry thing, so I don't know why. That's why I hate games like Elden Ring? For wait, which part? Like the parries and stuff? Because that's like just, that's that whole, like that's a whole mechanic of that game, is just the parry system. Like all Dark Souls games have parries for that reason. Like that is what those games are designed around. So if you just don't like the parry reason or like mechanic, then yeah, the Souls games are not going to be for you. Granted, you can play the Souls games in other ways, but just rolled to dodge attacks, all fair also. While the attack that was parried does no damage, you're momentarily in animation getting hit by tons of shit though, not positive though, and that would be really frustrating. I feel like in that, if you are stuck in an animation, you should 1000% get at least that fraction of a second of invincibility frames. Happens too is the parry window is so fucking huge that sometimes I parry like after the damage lands because the attack is still like on the other side of my body now, which feels shitty. Yeah. That also could very well be what's happening. This one will be the weakest by the time I finish it. I don't like how much platforming Eternal had, but the Doom Dance was there. The satisfaction of Rip and Tear was there. I actually, guys, okay, so hear me out. Because of how I am feeling on stream, at this current moment, I think I might do something I've never done for the Doom games since we started playing them. I might drop the lower, like to a lower difficulty so that we can get them done. I don't want to drop the game. I would rather just go ahead and play it, see what it has to offer, but we might just go ahead and drop it back down, simply because I'm not enjoying this gameplay loop. It feels so weird to say. Like, I'm actually sad. I know I just seem really frustrated right now, but I feel fucking sad at the moment. I might drop it back down to 100% and then we can drop it off Nightmare. How's that sound? Because at the current moment, I'm just getting mad at the loop. I'm not enjoying the new elements. And that is unfortunate. And like, I know I could do this with this difficulty. Like, obviously we've been playing just fine and whatnot, but I don't want my whole experience with this game to be I'm just fucking annoyed. And because like, I can't change the mechanics that they've decided to add to this game. I can't change the core way that they seem to have designed the fights around. So let's at least drop it back down to just the standard 100% instead of the 130 and see how that is. Because like another thing that feels like to me, okay, again, these are all opinions. These are all things that I am personally feeling as somebody who loved Doom Eternal. I don't feel like the slider for making it faster feels appropriate for this game. Eternal being fast paced as it was and so much going on felt really good. It felt like it was a finely crafted gameplay experience, right? When you played on Nightmare, you played on fucking Nightmare, right? I had to turn up the speed for it to feel like Nightmare in this game again. So I want to say, I'm going to drop it back down to normal speed. Let's play it how the devs have intended it to feel and see if it feels better. Because it might just be I need to let go fully of the expectations of it feeling like a Doom game to me, and just having fun tearing some shit up. So hey, Spiritual. Always have had damage go through block depending on the stats of your shield. Yeah, fair. Feels more likely because that window is huge, even on the shortest parry window setting. An actual attack and hit window for different parry settings. Also, play how you ever want. Most important aspect, gotta do what you can to protect that. Yeah, not drop it to easy. Try not to think of it as and just play and explore the story. We could also do that, Geek. I'm gonna first drop it down to just back down to 100%, see how that feels. And then we'll move from there. Because I like playing Doom on Nightmare, and it just is a mental block for me at this point. So we'll drop it down to 100%, see how that feels. And if it feels better, then that is the experience that the devs crafted for Nightmare. You know what I mean? And the slider was just kind of there to make it feel more like Eternal for people who want Eternal, like, speed. But I don't think it's necessarily what was crafted for this game. And you bump it up later on a subsequent playthrough? Yeah. I'm not hating this one at all. I'm enjoying having a good time. It's not hitting like the previous games. And like, that's like part of the thing, right? Is there are definitely elements I am enjoying about this one. Like I am still enjoying the whole like premise of this game, this like Doom game. And obviously, like, I think being able to throw your shield is really fucking fun. I just think there's certain elements that are kind of ruining a few of the other aspects for me, and that's my biggest issue with it so far. Let's go ahead and we're gonna drop it back down to 100%. Try playing the game they made, even if it's not what you were hoping for. Yeah, so we're gonna do that. Had to do the same thing when you played Metal Hellsinger. I had all the other levels done, but the very last one was too rough for me, so I went down one notch just to see what the game was like finished. Yeah. If it's not fun, don't let those mechanics ruin it for you, and that's kind of where I'm at. To be that pace, and all attacks and animations were perfected to that pace, this game feels like they didn't at all think of the parry windows and attack animations and hitboxes on various different speeds because it's just a slider. It definitely feels like it was... Wow! Are we really... Hey, now's not the time. No, go kennel. Go. Thank you. There was a thought there. I don't remember what it was. To increase the suffering after Divinity Machine in Dark Ages is before. VOD reset to default. I mean, we could. This cannot be undone. You can dismember enemies' hands? What do you mean? Hi, Obese. Hello. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Sorry, I'm a little distracted because of Sky. Between this and Expedition 33, just reread my messages and thoughts. Come back. I know I was saying something about the sliders and stuff. I just don't remember exactly what it was. Yep. Nope. Thought's gone. It's just gone now. Obese, are you playing this? At the bad feeling too, Sky's very upsetting. With gun hands, you can remove their hands. No, I don't think I've seen that one. No thoughts, only sad. I mean, it is a little sad. To have such high hopes for a game. And like, again, still enjoying it to some degree. Just those couple mechanics are ruining what I really, really loved about Doom. Did that save before we do this? All right, 100%. Without thinking of the attacks, still lined up with the mechanics. Yeah, it feels weird. There's definitely some things that I'm just feels weird to me now. Everything feels so fucking slow. Okay, I wasn't expecting to feel that big a difference. Huh. Very interesting. Yeah, I was expecting that. Having sliders for difficulties themselves and not a custom difficulty is a choice I will never agree with, though. Fair. You never played a Doom game. Been seeing what other people think of this one. Is 2016 or Eternal are a bit more polished. So from my perspective, I loved 2016 when I played it. Like, really enjoyed it. It was my first intro into Doom just in general. And I thoroughly enjoyed my experience with 2016. Enough that obviously went forward to then play through Eternal when it came out and the DLCs. But man, Eternal basically took what 2016 did, added some new mechanics, which again, I love when games explore new mechanics. I think it's fun. But they did it really well. Like, when you play Eternal, it is a lot, right? There is a lot going on constantly. You are constantly moving. You are having to use your entire kit when you're playing on, like, what's it called? Nightmare. And everything felt super polished. Like, when you made a mistake in Eternal, you made the mistake in Eternal. There was, everything just felt crisp. You knew why you died. You kind of could, like, it felt like the speed of which Eternal operated at felt good, even though it was super fast. This one, I'm still trying to figure out the gameplay loop. We're only a couple chapters in. I think we're chapter 6 right now. And yeah, some of the choices that they decided to do for the mechanics have kind of ruined the flow, which is what I really like in Doom. The Doom dance is what I really enjoy. Yeah, it feels so slow. It's actually kind of throwing me off. Ooh, Bob, thanks. Granted, I don't know if I want to do any markers right now, considering I've just been raging. Been ranting for the last hour, I feel like, at this point. But thank you for the reminder. I've also had a couple instances like that where I've dropped my shield, but I apparently, I have to wait a second longer than I'm anticipating to wait before I can shoot my gun, because otherwise it'll send me into the enemy, which is not always what I want to do. So it really is, you just stand and fight. Guys, I wasn't even moving. Huh. I will catch up with you guys in a second, by the way. God damn, I tried to switch so many times to my other fucking weapon and it wasn't switching. At 1:30, she was getting the sounds of hitting parries and she was still taking damage without testing the windows of the hitboxes. It was either that type or it's that they don't give you any invincibility frames while you're stuck in animation. Which again doesn't feel good because you successfully parry something but you're still taking damage from all of the enemies around you. So like, I feel like that's something that needs to be adjusted for sure. Needs a community to properly doomify it. We'll see, Geek. It's... I don't know. Hey, Snack. Feels delayed as... It does. Have come out and said that their design choice for the big demons was to go toe-to-toe with them. They kind of force it with the abilities because the range stuff wrecks you with the little ways to counter, but all melee can be mitigated. I don't know how I feel about that. I do know how I feel about that. Maybe if I had invincibility frames, I wouldn't be so bitter. You know? Just for the parries, specifically, it would be nice. I don't like that decision because the whole idea is you're getting attacked by hordes and hordes and hordes of demons, right? They want you to go toe to toe with these big fucking demons and essentially not really move around too much to fight them. But what that means is you're just basically going to get hit a lot by all of the other little shit around you. But like, I don't want to have to fight all of the little fry that I think are just continuously spawning for this first portion. Like, in that like capacity. Because they're gonna keep doing it. I don't know, man. I don't know. Huh. Okay. Kill some more of the small fry, I guess. 'Cause at some point, the big fucker should spawn. There he is. He also goes to do his machine gun when you're like right next to him, which I also don't understand at all. He like gets in those couple little bitty hits and I'm like, what was that for? I am in your face, motherfucker, please. Doomface, let's go. Void. Doom fucking attitude right now, too. I've got some pretty serious complaint face right now, I feel like. Sorry I am ranting so much, guys. I really try my best to not rant too harsh on a game, especially when we're still in like what I feel like is like the learning phase of how this game is functioning and everything. But there are some things I'm just, it's a little harder to stay quiet about when it just isn't feeling good. Feels super strong. Super shotgun feels like a super shotgun, yeah. No, who's sorry? It's only chainsaw. I would have words about that too, but... Alright. Let's stop bitching for 2 seconds. Try to see if we can't switch my fucking shotgun. There's some things you really like about the game. The aesthetic's cool. Like the medieval vibe is like fun. The lore is always fun to learn too. Like I like learning some of the reasons or like how some of the guns came across or whatever it might be. 100% there's no iframes, just a bunch of other attacks came flying through while you were in parry animation. Soundtrack ain't even that special. I'm not gonna lie, I don't... Besides, I think the first track in the game, I don't think I've actually paid attention to the soundtrack at all. Hey, Gomo. Type of shit you put on during tours. A few days ago at work, did you, taters? Damn. Is metal. I only like 3 songs. Damn. Yeah, no, I've honestly not been paying too much attention to it. And what the fuck is some of this homing shit, dude? And like some of it homes towards you and some of it doesn't. So you never know what's gonna fucking come running around the fucking corner. Because like if you give every single fucking thing homing ability, like Damn, Snack, are you serious? Oh, that fucking hurts coming from you, man. Oh, that's pain, is what that is. When all the homies that I know like Doom are also struggling with this Doom, I mean, I at least feel a little bit validated in my struggle. But like, that kind of sucks. Just switch my fucking weapon type, man. Still let me do my weapon. Oh, like I'm out. Okay. I fucking parried it! It's okay for this game to be a DA2 and just move on to the next game. Yeah. Insane cat emote? I don't think so. I don't know which one that one is. Considering life choices, right? Yeah, no, seriously. Would it be sass to put in my title, I prefer Eternal? Not at all. Isn't for me. I am very much very happy for the people that are enjoying this game. I can't honestly tell you guys I'm enjoying it. So we're gonna drop from Nightmare and we are going to play through this game so we can still see the whole game, because I do want to see the whole game. They are dropping some fun lore pieces that I do love about the universe, and I do want to see that. I am still super curious about that. I am not about the gameplay for this one, and I say that with my heart breaking. Like, understand that that comes from I really don't like the fact that I am disliking this game. But as it stands, I am not enjoying the way that they have done the combat in this game. I don't feel like there's a Doom dance, and that's kind of ruining it for me. So instead of us beating our heads against these fights anymore, we are going to go ahead and move forward just on a normal difficulty, and we're gonna do this for the story. If I am this upset on a good day, like, I'm not feeling bad today, guys. I actually started this stream like super hyped to get back into it, but now that we've played a little bit longer and I don't feel like there's been any good flow that I've been able to figure out for the fights, I don't want to keep bashing my head against it. I would much rather just be like, all right, this gameplay, not for me. I'm glad for the people that are enjoying it, but with anything, you want to swing a flail and change your mind halfway through to block? Nah, full send, take the hit. Your fault. Yeah. There's just, again, the flow for the way that you're supposed to do the fights doesn't feel too good to me, obviously. The mechanics within the fight aren't really making sense. Plus, with the slower feeling of, like, the weapon swap feels so sluggish. I don't feel like I can respond to things as quickly as I need to. True, Val. Has good crumbly wooden building ASMR. Listen to all of them crackling bits, Dweller. I love the combat of Eternal, not the see, I didn't even mind the platforming of Eternal. I was okay with it. It was like, yeah, whatever. It's there. Yeah, we're gonna play this one for the story. That's my I am making the executive decision call today. The executive order has gone through. We are going to just play this for the story. And I'm gonna try not to bitch too much anymore about the gameplay because honestly, I think I've said enough. I think I have said enough. Y'all have heard me talk about it now for like the past 2 hours, basically, of how much I'm not vibing with it. So instead of beating, I never liked that phrase. Instead of being a broken record, I am saying it now. I don't like the gameplay. Don't like the changes they've done. I think it needed a little bit more work. I think it would be really fun gameplay with a few very key changes. However, those changes are not going to probably happen unless if a lot of people are like, yo, this would make the game feel better. And then maybe, who knows, they might patch it in the future. But as it currently stands, I don't like the gameplay. I am not enjoying it. I like the shield concept. I do not like the implementation of said shield and it breaking, or my parrying not actually giving me parrying when I'm stuck in a fucking animation. All right, so my yaps have been yaps. We're going to play the game for the story. I just said that about a Doom game. Anyway. The combat of Eternal was my reward for suffering through the platforming bits during combat downtime. Touche. Play it for the story and move on. The story. Listen, Scythe. Yes. Oh, so that is one other thing I am definitely enjoying about the game. Thank you for pointing that out, Val, because it is so easy for us to get bogged down in what we are disliking that it's really easy to overlook the things that we are enjoying. World design so far has been beautiful. They still wow us every time we have gone into a new area with whatever design that they have chosen for the area has felt so good. They have done the super expansive Doom feeling really well. That we have come to know and love. Okay, this is gonna be really interesting because like I've been playing on such a higher difficulty, we're gonna have to get used to the speed of things now, and I don't know if my brain is going to adjust super fast for that. We just have to kill more of them. Interesting. way shorter than internal, sometimes a page and a half to start up the speeds of these new fangled games. The ray tracing could be better. World of Elden Ring was fantastic. We never made it super far into Elden Ring. Oh, and ads are happening. Brain Boys, my sworn enemy. So, Tyke, I don't know, did you hear me earlier where I was actually a little sad that I didn't have to shoot off their little finger wiggly, like, gun cannon thing? Did you hear me earlier when I was talking about that? Because I was like, oh, I just have to punch them really hard now and, like, shoot them with a combat shock. I don't have to snipe them anymore. I was like, oh, big sad. Because I was like totally expecting, I was keeping my distance from them at first, but in this one, no, I run up to them with the shotguns now because it makes way more sense than trying to shoot off the thing that doesn't need to be shut off. I also, ooh, you know, I didn't think about that before, but now that I have said that, there's one other thing I want to pay attention to that I feel like has changed. That I don't think I really was able to put into words until now. Eternal had a lot of, in 2016 as well, if I'm not mistaken. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but in both of those, you had to, like your enemy weak points were very, very much a play. Like that was such a smart way to play, is if you were able to like kill or like hurt the sensitive parts, you would have a way bigger advantage. Could not sniper in the mid of chaos. Kill issue, oh no. See, that was like one of my favorite things. I hated it in like the moment of like, ah, fuck, I gotta deal with this. But like, I liked the practice. Sit down and continue your Act 3 journey for only half an hour of intrigue not long after. And then you're there for 5 hours, Arayu. I was dealing with anxiety. Oh, so I was listening to music. Touche, touche, touche. Do you remember why you didn't like Elden Ring? That was back when, I think that was back before we even did Sekiro, the whole Sekiro playthrough geek. I would like to potentially maybe be open to the idea of going back to Elden Ring one of these days. Now that I've fully played through Sekiro and got like more experience under my belt for Souls games, I stopped playing just because I think there was something I was dealing with that was I think it was the move. I think I was like living at like my dad's or something, and playing like a stressful game like that with also dealing with the stress at home was just a lot. There's no dance. I boiled it down to shield rush and super shotgun since they want me close anyway. Yeah, touche. More so in Eternal. That's what I could have sworn. And this one has not had any of the weak points. Or if it has, it hasn't really emphasized them at all. But since the Brain Boys don't need you to shoot off their cannon arm anymore, like, I'm going to assume that there hasn't been one that I've just missed. I could be wrong. If I am wrong, you're more than welcome to correct me. Of like, here, there is a better way to deal with these really annoying enemies. Just by the way. But like, the Brain Boys used to be a threat. But the fact that I was just able to kill him in like 2 shots doesn't feel very threat. You had the weapon types that reacted to different enemies, and then you had the enemy weak points as well as the Brain Boy. If you hit that shot, you basically crippled them, and like big time too. Not just like, oh, they are only hurt for like a second and then recover. No, once you hit that sniper shot, they were no longer a problem on the battlefield. Like, they were there. They were there in speed. God damn it, there's another friggin' key required, and I know I've picked up this damn key. I know it. I've picked it up twice already. So I do need to go all the way back there. Okay. I feel like that's just a bug. I just think for some reason the secret key is not saving when you pick it up. Welcome back if you got hit with ads. Appreciate your patience through ads. Since this game is not super like story heavy, I will not be pausing as often for ads as I usually do. So just as an FYI, that's the case right now. Was 200 hours? Took the week off. Really, Val? Goddamn. So we only, Val, I think that was our Elden Ring play? That was before your time here, right? I think it was. We beat the first boss on the... We beat Margit. We also did the really pretty boss that's like the Guardian under... like the Star City or whatever that's underneath. We did that one. I honestly can't remember any of the other bosses, if I'm being completely honest with you. Remastered. Oh, is it really, Dweller? That's exciting. Those are actually games I've been wanting to try out, which is what made Doom to me Doom. The dance of swapping weapons, hitting weak points, and then getting back to the chaos, which was, yeah, I agree. That is as a, like, to my core as a Doom player, that was what Doom is. So I don't even remember Renala. Some very spread out areas. Yeah, wow, big Borg. I definitely ran around in Elden Ring. We also made it, I think, wasn't there an area that was like all red and poison or something? She killed Godric, which is the boss you kill to get to that area. Oh, I do remember. I think was Godric in like let me look him up real quick, because I want to say I did do that one. I feel like there were a couple of big ones I did. Yeah, I'm fairly positive we fought him. So we did a few things in Elden Ring, but definitely not a lot. Not the massive area. If Rye made it to Ohio, I still don't understand the reference, so. Dragon Arm is Godric. I'm fairly certain I fought him. Because I remember his picture. And I feel like I remember the area, too, which is wild. Because normally I don't remember. Hi, Christian. How are you? Christian, we just got done with a really big rant about this game for the last, like, hour. I'm not gonna lie, for some reason that looked like a brain boy to me, so I was like, oh, I'm gonna go punch it. You don't punch those in the face. They punch you in the face. I did miss the first major dungeon plus some side stuff. Somewhere between 10 to 20% depending on how much. I probably didn't do very much side stuff, Val. That was like when I kind of was just running away from a lot of things. I was like, no, maybe not. Let's just not say we did. The lion thing? I don't remember, if I'm being honest. So, yeah. Christian, we decided that we are playing Doom for once for the story and not the gameplay. Just as a, like, TLDR. And we are gonna just power through it. But I'm not enjoying the gameplay loop that this one has. Some of the mechanics I'm just not vibing with, and rather than absolutely just hate the whole game because of that, we have dropped it down and are just gonna play for story. And it feels so weird because I love Doom so much. To not, like, just enjoy whatever they put out is kind of wild to my brain right now, not gonna lie. Remaster should be better. I'll probably still wait a little bit. We have so many games, you know, on my on the list to play already. More like 10%. Or even less than, yeah. I fought some like of the like bigger boss things, like the story type of stuff, I guess. But like, yeah, I did not actually play Elden Ring. You know what I mean? That was a secret area? Okay. I guess to the side of the waterfall will count. Sure. The little starry area, it was so pretty. The starry section in Elden Ring, oh my god, it was glorious. I didn't want to leave. I also felt really bad fighting that boss. I did not want to fight that boss at all. I was like, but it's so pretty. Don't make me fight it. Nibs, how are you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. And chat, thank you for letting me rant and rage for a few minutes. Appreciate it. Now back to our regularly scheduled programming. Waterfalls are always... I don't know. There was a massive waterfall, Val, that we went by last time. That's somewhere on this map. That did not have a secret behind it. And it was a big one. It was a big waterfall. And I felt very disappointed. I almost gave it 0 out of like 10 stars just for that alone. I was like, how could you not? How dare you not put something behind this glorious waterfall that is screaming to have a secret behind it? But I'm nice. I'm not gonna give it a 0 out of 10 just for that.
The last cannon has been destroyed.
Are we winning? I mean, define winning. I can relate to the rant. I appreciate it, Sneck. Thanks for helping my brain be like, yeah, you're not just being mean. Other people are feeling it too. I have a bad tendency where sometimes like I'll feel, I guess like my opinion isn't quite valid or whatever, which is silly. I know, don't come at me, but it's a thing that my brain will think every once in a while, so it's kind of nice. As I walked to my bus stop, forgot this isn't a YouTube recording. Dano, this is in fact live. I know, it's kind of wild. Very, very crazy, but we are live. Hi, Dano. I hope your walk is going so good. See, I responded, therefore not a recording. Ooh. It golds. Reverent. Wild that you did that, but ran from other stuff. That area doesn't mess around. Give me pretty areas, Val. Were we... Oh, big time, Spear. We first probably hour and 45 of this stream was me ranting. Which I'm gonna do my best to not beat myself up for the rest of this stream. So if y'all see me get real sad at some point, just tell me that it's okay, that y'all don't hate me for ranting or something. I don't know. I'm a soft little beam and I'm not used to hating on things, so distinctly lacking a chainsaw. No! Oh, you'll survive your lack of destructive capability. I'm glad to hear you will survive. We all feel your pain. We all feel it. That's why we have to doom some more, and then we can rip and tear. Or kick and shoot. I think this game is more kick and shoot than it is rip and tear, if I'm being honest. So, kick and shoot? Kick and throw? I don't know. Always disappointing when a game isn't what you want it to be. It is. It is. absolutely fell in love with the Meteor area. So should I give Elden Ring another shot one of these days, guys? Should I? And like a proper shot? Is pretty split with it. Is it? I have honestly not been super paying attention. I don't really pay attention to the like fan bases of games typically because they're full of spoilers and shit. I know Doom is a little different. We don't really care for the spoilers or whatever because it's Doom. But how did I miss the gold up there? We are live! Mention something about the game. Go for it, Christian. Rise Valen, thanks. We don't hate you. Push the button? Which button? Wait, which button am I pushing? I feel like I push a lot of people's buttons, honestly. Kick and parry? Kick and parry, yeah. Kick and parry works. Just rip and tear? We love you, thanks. Oh, I did totally miss it. Wow! That was a cool little sneaky spot. If you have time, sure, maybe one day. Yes, but there are plenty of other games. Wow, I'm a little shocked. I would have figured y'all would have like jumped on that train real fast. Like, yes, Rye, play it now. Drop whatever you're doing, play it. Because the way just everybody talks about Elden Ring gives me that vibe usually. If we ever get a Bloodborne remake, oh, snorting that copium, huffing. Bit deeper into the game, so you'll have to take the time. Fair. You didn't care for it. Not your thing? Are you just not a fan of Souls games in general, Dano? That'll hopefully make the gameplay loop better for you. Does our shield stop breaking, Christian? Because honestly, if our shield stops breaking, I feel like that'll feel better overall. And do parries actually, like, oh, no, wait, we already talked about that. There's boomies and there's gonna be a fight and they didn't blow it all up beforehand. I'm so dumb. Oh, wait, right, we're not on Nightmare anymore. Oh. I'm not used to not dying in like 2 hits. Huh. That was really confusing for my brain. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm still not dead. I got hit again and I'm still not dead. What is this? Oh, the marker. A marker. Thanks. Marker. You can also now say, okay, you know what? I will officially say it out loud. You can also say push the button, and now I'll understand what you're referencing. Whew. Oh no, it's hidden. If timed correctly. I don't believe a game that focuses so much on chaotic parrying should ever have your shield break. For parries specifically. If they want it to break so you can stop, you don't just like hold your shield up all the time, fine. I think it's absolute ass that your shield breaks and you can no longer parry. Like, I don't think that it ruins like the flow of a fight, in my personal opinion. Don't like Souls. Elden Ring is the smoothest, most polished Souls out there. I mean, it could just be like maybe like the massive open world aspect wasn't a big fan, you know? Absolutely play Elden Ring, but if you've already played it once and didn't get on with it, granted at the time compared to new games that draw you in and keep wanting you to play, fair. I mean, we could always revisit it as a will Rye like it this time kind of scenario, because like it could very well just be that like back then I didn't enjoy Souls games at all. But now that I kind of had played Sekiro, I will say that I find them at least, or I found it at least enjoyable. So I feel like maybe, especially because like life isn't as, honestly, as like stressful as it had been back then nowadays. So I feel like my like overall life is a little bit nicer for that kind of play in stream. Picking petals off a flower. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm dead. But we're on easy or normal, so I'm not dead. First is the tighter level design did turn a bunch of Souls veterans off. Yeah, that's kind of what I heard through the grapevine of everybody. Like, will my shield allow me to parry through this attack or won't it? Who knows? So yeah, and you know, maybe we'll have like, we'll see somebody come out with a mod or something that like makes your shield not be so obnoxiously unable to parry things. Oh, there's other things. Look at that. I am, wee. It's a very ooh-ah moment. Life sigil. Make sure we're not missing anything. Ah! I fucking got yeeted, bro. I tried, like, to stop the movement, but it caught, like, the lip of that edge or something. And it was just like, no, you full send. You full send. Okay. Whew. Doom Guy's very excited, okay? Very excited. Oh, I see. Okay. I see you. I see you now. I'm paying attention. I swear. Your favorite of the Soul series? Quite a few legacy dungeons like OG Souls. Not everything is based in the open world. Fair. Took the Marauder mechanic and added it to everything in this game. Which Marauder mechanic? If you have the time to actually devote to a full playthrough, in case you do like it, that's fair. I would say then it would probably be later on. It would be a later on when I'm not expecting, you know, 4 games in a row. Chain shot, huh? The weapon designs in this game are also really fun. Like, I think they're really cool to, like, watch the, like, actual movement of the gun. Super satisfying. You don't care for Souls, like, in general, since I don't like the repeat and learn until you improve. I just don't have time or much free time to commit to it anymore. Also why I drop grindy games or ones that have daily tasks where playing them became more and more of a chore. That's totally fair. That's actually... I feel like I mentioned that a few times lately, Dano, where the pacing in games has gotten pretty, like, I feel like a lot of game devs / publishers have been pushing, we want our, like, people to play our game all the time, every second of the day, all that kind of jazz, keep them coming back, try to make them, like, just spend as much time in the game. And I feel like it's just a lack of respect for people's time now. So I feel like a lot of games have suffered from pacing issues. Outside of like your typical like let's bloat it with as much stuff as possible, it just doesn't feel like a lot of games are good. Hi Kaiju. We're not missing anything. Straight off the edge into infinity and beyond even. Oh yeah, the parry. Yeah. So I was mentioning this earlier. One second. The chain shot fires a dense spherical core that deals damage on contact before retracted to charge up the core, greatly increasing the damage, max range, and speed. Fully charged shots will deal significantly more damage to armor, or something like that. I accidentally pressed the button. That's intense. Okay. It's a cool design. I don't know how I feel about it overall yet. So like I don't mind the fact that they added a parry. Like I think it's kind of the age of parries, right? We're seeing a lot of games with parrying systems. And like I don't hate it. I don't hate the idea of a parry. I do think parries are very specifically something that have to be treated with a lot of care and respect for the idea of a parry system, because otherwise they are just frustrating. And I feel like very few games have like really had a parry system that feels super good overall. I need this one. Yeah. For the Marauder was just set as it is. Get good, yeah. Hi Trace, welcome in. Tiny Nugs is still on screen. Oh yeah, Tiny Nugs has been on, is always, I've been having him on screen for like a long time now. I added him to the game screen because I was like, oh, I kind of miss him being on the screen. So I moved him. All right, I feel like we've done pretty good about grabbing everything. I'm still going to do a 100% try, like, idea. I've missed whatever that is, though, and I don't know what it is. Like, I don't know what that... Unless if it's one of the upgrade... No, the upgrade places look like this. Alright. I gotta figure out where I'm going. I think it's the other direction I need to go. Yeah. Oh. That weapon is badass. It's a lot of fun. I need a game to be rewarding, not necessarily given rewards to continue playing like Expedition 33. Given rewards to continue playing like Expedition. Very rewarding story and gameplay. Yeah. I also like the way that Expedition 33 has handled like bringing back like unlockables in the game. I am personally one of those people that like, if I'm gonna spend the time to do extra shit in your game, I better get fucking rewarded. Give me cosmetics, give me fun, silly things, give me whatever you have decided is your reward for doing the thing, fine. But like, if I am going to take that time to play extra and do side things and all of the extra silly possible things, you best be giving me something. I don't want you to just be like, oh, here's some XP. Congratulations. Like, that would piss me off. Have there been more of these that I just forgot to look for? Fuck. I don't remember seeing any more of those. I don't know. Oh, they must be all close by then. Okay. Well, bam. Oh, shield throw? Nope. Shield throw? Throw. Yeah, shield throw. There we go. We got it. We got there. Eventually. Ooh, and the other one's up here. And this game seems not too bad and fun to do. Yeah, it's, so far, like, it's just kind of explore the levels. I keep, like, checking the map constantly because I don't want to have to backtrack too much. Many other games first, yeah. Gotta finish that Expedition 33, man. Plus, the more we play this, as well, we'll get to return to... Oh, I found everything. Except for... Dias. And I wonder if it's from there, so I might get it from there. Let's go here. Hey, Patrick, how are you? Welcome, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope your Monday's going well so far, and you feel like that today. There was supposed to be a period between playing and I kind of figured, Dano, that's why I read it differently the second time, because I was like, that doesn't quite feel like what Dano was going for with that statement, because I know you were enjoying Expedition, so I was like, that sentence wasn't adding, so obviously the punctuation was supposed to be there somewhere. Okay. This weapon does feel very slow at the moment, and I don't know if it's like... Ooh, let me out. Ooh, we need those upgrades. Still not enough? Wow. That parry window is, oh, it's one of these fuckers. There we go. Not Felix, for example, I would have loved. Just don't have the time to and enjoy your ships before burning out. Yeah, burnout's also a really big deal, I think.
We're beginning to evacuate civilians now.
But I almost wonder, honestly, is like, again, that I feel like comes down to pacing issues, right? Like, and like game design's not really respecting people's time overall. Because like if you've made it to where you have to play the game so much and grind away so much time to be able to unlock the cool stuff in your game, I feel like that's honestly nowadays I'm seeing it more and more as a design flaw. Because when I was a kid, or a teenager even, I loved grindy games because I had all the fucking time in the world. But as an adult, I can't find those things super enjoyable anymore because I'm genuinely, I got shit to do, man. Like, I can't dedicate as much time to grindy games. And I beat myself up about it too because I was like, man, this game's really popular right now, but it's super grindy, and I can't. I have a life that I must, like, I have responsibilities I have to deal with. I have other things that I have to do that makes this grindy game not possible for me, because in order to enjoy the like higher tier stuff, they require you to spend your like whole freaking life on it.
Seismic activity detected near the wall.
You're fortunate that there's so many different things that I find rewarding in games, whether it's difficulty, story, completionist, collectibles, etc. I find quite a few things like enjoyable, and it's usually depending on the game, right? But I definitely have found that the more grindy something is, the less I'm likely to like it. Just haven't made any progress. Oh no. Oh, I'm glad to hear it, Bat. Hell yeah. Welcome back, Robert. Camping trip ever? You took a great photo of a very interesting rock. Very nice, Robert. It's my mic. Yeah, I have my microphone to the side nowadays. Trying to get it like a little bit out of the way, but it is impossible for me to find a good spot for this microphone. So here we are. You realized the grind with Destiny? Yeah. I was also really upset with Destiny, like, locking all of the lore and stuff behind like you can't even access the old stuff anymore, which made me really sad because I was like, I want to get attached to like how I even start being this person. Notice it was impacting you and I wasn't really enjoy it. Yeah, you like some grind yourself, but I need a variety of games. Fair. Oh, that's Lord. Is this how the Titans are born? That one's very broken. Oh, hey, look, the shield's down. 99% complete. Where the fuck did I miss? Was that last one not count as a... I thought it was a bonus. No, because it unlocked the... Yeah, it unlocked the new... That one. Or the armor. Whichever the fuck one it was. Fuck! I have questions? No. Is the... Wait, is the Hell Knight the... No, because I would have gotten plenty of more parries with that too. Wait a second. Fuck you. Oh, and those only... It's like, we only had a few of those that whole fucking time. I also used to... I knew last time I had these pinned. Do they unpin every time you, like, close out of the game? Did I just ignore it the whole time? Did I ignore it, guys? Was I so mad that I didn't even see it pinned on my screen? Yeah, Val. Expedition 33 long. It'll be over 100 hours. It's so good, though. It's the Titan with the steel chair. Hey, Overly, how are you? Did I, guys, okay, am I crazy? Was I literally just that mad that I missed it? I'll have to go back at some point. We're not going to do it right now.
And the gate is taking heavy damage. Slayer,
Ooh, that was a
in the
cool...
courtyard you can use to hold them off.
That was a cool entrance. I will say environments, man. They still got it. They still got it on the environments front for fucking sure. Love this one. Oh, right. The bolts are like big, big bolts. These are really big. Glad that we, Ooh, it's gonna hurt me so bad, guys, that we didn't get, whatchadoodle. Oh, hey! It's big fucking boy. He's kind of Lord. Hey guys, he's just a little bit. He's just a little guy. Loving everything about Expedition 1 is Mmm, tasty, tasty intestines.
They're inside the castle. We almost have everyone out.
Oh. Remember chat, retort. Listen, Core. Listen, Mr. Corgoon. Fucking audacity. What do you mean? Also, the input lag. That's like, for instance, the amount of times that I have like had to mash a button in order for it to like actually trigger is pretty intense. Like that flail, in order for me to hit fucking flail, I pressed it like 3 times before it actually did the thing. Mmm, tasty, tasty intestines, Core. See, y'all want to lick the red lyrium and stuff, but y'all could just be licking the tasty, tasty intestines instead. What is this one? Kill 10 demons. 10 with a fully charged chainsaw. Kill 3 more with a single shield throw 5 times. Okay. Whoa. I was busy. The challenge wasn't there from the start. Not as polished. Push the button. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, guys. I'm trying to be better about marking certain parts of the stream, so that helps.
Vera, they're coming for the heart. I'll draw them away from the lifeboats.
Father, don't go alone. Commander, he signed off.
Well, that should be your first red alert. Don't forget to polish your doom, guys. Please give chat. No red lyrium. Lyrium is just titan intestines, though, when you really think about it. So it's fine. Oh, the tie-in is freaking phenomenal. Good job, Core. Oh! Okay. Cool to see the Revenants back. I forgot my affectionate name for those guys. It's been so long. No, this is Doom. Ooh. I missed some gold. That's interesting. I did not check my map, I guess. It wasn't. Was it flying fuck? Meatball, spicy meatball, invisible hoe, teleport muscle lad, duty boys, horned fuck, waffles, vile shits, not the cyber demon. Maybe it was flying fucks. There we go. That's better. On our way to that 100%, boys. My virgin ears. Oh, please. Oh, please, Snack. You've been around this stream long enough. that I don't think you could ever claim innocent ears. We all know it's a lie. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty certain if I hit that from where I was probably supposed to hit that, I would know what it did. Oh, did it just like drop that? Okay. Interesting. I always find it really interesting as like a streamer, right? With having to figure out the balance of like me being such a I want to find as much as I possibly can. Whoa. There was a toy up there? Oh, bro, hold. We can't pass a toy. There's a fine balance, right? Of trying to figure out like, okay, what technically counts as too much exploration, and because like obviously we want to keep it entertaining for you guys, right? But also my brain very much wants to play the games how I would normally play them. But I find exploration to be one of those things you can't make super interesting. So it's always like a fine balance for me of like, oh man, I really want to just like explore and find this shit, but also at the same time, if you want to hear my personal thoughts, I don't mind sharing them. As long as your thoughts don't spoil things that might come like we haven't experienced yet, you know what I mean? I'm okay with like minor spoilers for certain things, like game mechanic wise, but like obviously just do it with caution. Oh, it was never pinned in the first place? It wasn't available at the start when you pinned the other two. Oh, interesting. I just got here. See how that demon went back behind the corner to try and... Very mindful. Very demonic. He's a good little demon, he was. He was doing real good. He deserves a little reward. My fist in his face is his reward, but, you know... counts. Not everybody gets to be punched by a Doom guy. I mean, I guess every demon does, but that's beside the point. Some of them die with, like, you know, guns and stuff. Just vague. Go for it. Then. When did it get added? 'Cause I don't even remember it being added. There was a what version of it? Solid, but I found it takes too damn long to get the good stuff, like for it to like really start feeling good gameplay wise kind of thing. Mission specific. Okay. So I just missed that it was even a thing when it must have popped up at some point. Damn. And I happened to get a couple of them. Lots of secret key things. Hey, goat, how's it going? Can you pin the other two? Then was required. Ooh, we might actually die. I got greedy. I'm getting really sloppy because we are just playing on like such an easy difficulty now that my brain's like, it's fine. We don't need to pay attention. Easy, normal, whatever the fuck we're playing on. I think we're on Hurt Me Plenty. So used to Nightmare, but like... Hello, Remnant, my boys! I am not gonna lie, I don't even know who was shooting us just then. Hey, Steph, welcome back in. How you doing today? Hello, hello, hello. I'm on normal, thanks. Like I said, I don't even know. Normally, normally is a nightmare. I don't even know what the other ones equate to. You need to be able to go up. About to cook dinner? Nice. What's for dinner today? We are, slowly making our way. We just we had a nice long discussion about this game a few minutes ago. For quite a while. So now we're making some progress. But Hurt Me is normal, Ultra Violence is hard, and Nightmare is extra hard. Just like we like it. Hey, yo! The difficulty is Hurt Me Plenty. I don't know, I enjoyed being a nightmare. Just masochism simulator, no fucking for real though. Every once in a while, when I'm feeling just extra hateful of myself, I'll load up one of the other Dooms and do like a couple tries of Ultra Nightmare. It always reminds me that I don't hate myself as much as I think I do. I'm usually pretty done after a few attempts. Like, okay, you don't know who it is for dinner yet? Aww. But I needed ideas. All right, chat, what are you all having for dinner today? Oh, wait. Right. There we go. Ammo. Yay. Gonna make some spaghetti. Nice. A solid classic. Can never go wrong with a good pot of spaghetti. And by that, I mean, I will just... I eat buttered noodles. I don't actually eat spaghetti because red sauce to me is like... poison, but... I do love me some buttered noodles. Ooh, leftover Korean beef bowl. That sounds really fun. I have some leftover Alfredo that I'll probably have here as a snack in a little while. That'll probably be my thing. I wasn't scared. You got scared, chat. Definitely how that worked. Question of definition. Do I want to go Ultra Nightmare? I'm having the latest sacrifice? And what's the latest sacrifice, huh? Why ammo in spiky ball? Oh, right. Dude, I forgot. Dude, forgot it was even a weapon. Not gonna lie. Granted, it looks like it also has ammo, so I don't know about that. Ow, bro. Was that necessary? You're gonna make some... What is that overlay? I actually don't know what that is. Granted, that doesn't surprise me. I don't know what a lot of food is. Okay, I did grab the key. Everybody saw that I grabbed the stupid key. Swear if I die and I have to go pick it back up again, I'm gonna be so salty. Well, that was fun. Shrimp with tomato and lemon sauce. Okay, that would probably be why I've never heard of it. I, unfortunately, cannot eat any kind of seafood and stuff, so that one's a big nope for me. Fuck! I went the right way. I wanted to go the other way. This is fine. Everything is awesome and fine and dandy and all of the things, guys. No cause for alarms or nothing. Such a long parry. So it does look like we have charges on the big ball, which is interesting to me. I feel like you shouldn't have charges on a ball because the ammo is always there. Something, something, tasting food. Oh, man. All right, we should be good to trek back a little. Just a wee little. Gotta collect them all. Applies to basically every game ever. Alright, I have to figure out... Just drop down? Should be fine. Yeah. The energy to launch it? Boo. Boo! Don't like it. Hit a ball. Let me just ball. Let me just ball, okay? And apparently missed all of my shots with said ball. Codex found. Siege 2. Teroth, a bastion of sentinel might and heritage, stands as a grim symbol of resilience on Argent D'Nur and the indomitable spirit of the Knight Sentinels. Under the leadership of Lord Varian, a master of the court renowned for their diplomatic prowess, the warring clans of the region have been unified to face a common enemy. Within the citadel, a large population of sentinel warriors and civilians endure, ever vigilant against the approaching corruption of hell. Oh, apparently we also have ads. I should actually take a break because we have been live now for 3 hours. Yeah, so we're gonna take a little bit of a break right here. I'll leave some words on stream up for you guys. Sorry that I didn't catch it beforehand, but I will be right back. And you guys also take a stretch break and all that kind of stuff. It's kind of important for your like well-being or something like that, you know? Do the thing. Do the thing, guys. Do it, do it. What is an oa fish? The fuck is that? To be a brute? Interesting. Yeah, that one's got me like scratching my fucking head, man. I was like, what? Fucking what? Oh, okay, Daisy. Thanks for y'all's patience. You got a word. I'm so proud of you, Cole. So proud. Yeah, here we go for the 100th time. Ophi instead of Odie? Need to eat your oats. Fiber's important. Also, hi, Hip. How you doing? Yeah, some Linkin Park. Oh, doing a bit of a stretchy stretch. We've been sitting for 3 hours. 3 whole hours. Oh. Okay. Now that we've officially taken a break, I think we can get back into it. Maybe. Potentially. Possibly. Hi, Rosalie. How are you? Headed Taco Bell. Packed this time, and I don't want to cook. You know what? Touche, taters. Touche. Thanks for the lurky lurk. Hope everything goes well. Semi-defective elbow or potential right arm? I like my arm to be working. That's nice. Properly stretched and hydrated. I am. Or at least I hope I am. It's the hope. Okay. Let's get back right into it. Ooh, hello. Frame drops all of a sudden. Game. I think this game does not like being alt-tabbed, man. Yeah. We're gonna have to reload game because this is like what the actual fuck, man. If it hasn't crashed on us so far, whenever I've alt-tabbed, that's new. So that's, whew, frames. Hello, frames. Push a rally car out of a ditch with the help of your 70-year-old dad? My body kind of says no. Oh, yeah. Ouch. I also would be sore and tired at that point, for sure. All right, reloading. Reloading the game, chat. Boom. I think my next title for Doom is going to be We Miss Mick Gordon. Don't get me wrong, like I fully like respect, like those are some really big shoes to fill, right? But like goddamn, his music alone made me feel like Doom Guy. We got it out though? Hey, nice. All right, we're going back. We're doing it. We're going back, and I think we got all of the... No, we didn't. It didn't count the codex. Just kidding. We're backtracking. One mod for OG Doom where the mod author made a level based on his house. Whoa, what? That's wild. Alright, now we got the codex. We should be clear with all the secrets in this zone. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. Yep, that's fair. I'd say. I'm very much one of those people that, like, if you are passionate about something, you could talk to me about your passion all day long, any day. Like, keep talking to me about it. Because honestly, I have been shut down so many times in my life when I've had my hyperfixations and stuff, and it just makes me not talk anymore. So, like, I am always in full support of somebody talking about whatever they're into, whatever they're passionate about, whatever they're liking at the moment. Like, just fucking enjoy life, man. Talk about it. Let me know what it is. Because, like, that kind of, like, love for things and whatnot is so infectious. I fucking live for that shit, man. I love it when people get excited about whatever it is that they're into at the moment. You want to talk to me about books? Talk to me about books. I got you all day long, man. You want to talk about this random ass topic that you suddenly are obsessed with on YouTube? Go for it, man. I'm all about it. One of the best player-made Doom levels ever? That's kind of wild. Oh, I do need to repin it. Thank you. Kind of wish they would just stay pinned. All right, we need to use the chain shot. And we need to start throwing our shield more into some enemies. It's PC hundreds of times. I mean, you can always call him out on it. Be like, why are you being a dick? Because also, like, I do fully realize, too, that, like, some people don't realize they're being rude in the moment. From Old Norse elf. Elf literally means elf, but in this case, in English, it's short for elf child, and originally meant the person was being called a changeling. Oh, interesting.
The final transports are ready to launch.
Sick evil wizard rap battle music video. Let's go. YouTube is fucking gold sometimes, man. Fucking love it. I was going on a deep dive, guys. Or not, I guess not super deep dive, but I was watching some videos. Some more stuff about, like, Chernobyl and all that kind of stuff. Because that's, like, one of my, like, topics that I just find super fascinating. And I'm always, like, interested in learning more and all of that kind of jazz. So, like, if a video pops up on my feed, I 1000% click that shit. It is a guaranteed way for me to click on something. I'm just going for this challenge real quick. Apparently, that didn't freaking fire that shot. Okay, cool. Love it. Fine. Not like I had it fully fucking charged or anything. Fine. I wrote called twice. It's fine. Challenge complete. All right, Exterminator is apparently not the one I've been doing. Okay, it's the single shield throw. Purchase upgrades at Sentinel Shrine. On YouTube every day, the recommended feed is not good for my algorithm on my brain. Yeah, I've been watching quite a few different things. I've been trying to make sure too, though, I watch a lot of stuff that like gets me feeling inspired, especially like for making my own stuff and all of that kind of jazz too. Because like what you watch definitely can influence how you're feeling and all that kind of jazz. So I've been trying to make sure I watch a bunch of creative people essentially, so that my creative vibes get going a little bit more. By the way, chat, I am trying my best to get over my perfectionism, and we are actually currently posting to YouTube again. They are just kind of lightly edited VODs at the moment. So they're not like super fancy or anything. I'm just trying to get some stuff out there and get like regularly posting again to get over my whole perfectionist streak. So if you guys want to follow the YouTube journey, then Core just posted the link in the chat if you would like to subscribe over there. Just as a good PSA, because my YouTube's been pretty quiet for a while, and wanted to at least start making sure you guys have some sort of content over there to get started with. Eventually I'll figure out exactly what I want to do, but the change shot is very entertaining to me. Call not human, the human baby was swapped. When young hens, wow. Yeah, I'm posting all of the playthroughs currently to my main YouTube, and they are definitely way more condensed than the Twitch VODs. All of the starts of streams and all of the breaks are cut out of these, so they're definitely more condensed, and I'm trying to cut out like anything that's just pretty much just stream related kind of vibes. I want that. No, I want that. How do I get that? Let me have it. Okay, cool. I was gonna be worried if it didn't let me hit it through that. I was gonna be like, oh no. Oh no. Mistakes! They've been made! I've watched 2 of the 3 Doom videos. Nice to see the parts I missed. Hell yeah. I'm glad that that format's working out pretty well so far then. Because I was kind of like, I don't know like how, if these are going to be super useful or not. Or if like that format will be like pleasant. So I'm glad to hear that they're good so far. There were suddenly hidden. No. We still have the VOD channel. The VOD channel is very different. That's like just archive, full-fledged. That's just the VOD as it is, like no editing, no nothing. Whereas on the main channel, I'm gonna try my best to start like tailoring that a little bit more towards like breaking the VODs down, dividing them up, and doing some minor edits to them basically. So the VOD channel is a little different than the main channel. Which also, if you guys do need to watch the VODs, like you can go to my VOD channel. I will tell you, it is under... Currently it is under some... No! That freaking double jump bump thing that happened just then was kind of wild. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna try to get this kill. I don't care if I die. I just want... Damn it. They were all lined up and then freaking... Okay, there we go. That's better. Not enough. face. There we go. Hell yeah, there's that challenge. Okay. Now we can kill things without care. To infinity. And apparently not beyond. It was very much like, oh, you done fucked up. One of the videos starts with, dude, I'm not like that. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. And thanks, Core. I was so proud of myself, guys. I posted those, or I did all of that on like Friday. I got all of those ready to go live on Friday. I was so proud. I was like, look at me being a content creator. Look at me. We started doing this stuff, guys. So yeah, VOD channel is technically under works. I know some of you like to see like uncut VODs and stuff, so like that will be there as an archive basically. I personally feel like it feels really lazy, so like it's going to kind of be a secondary thing for me. It won't get like super fancy thumbnails probably or anything like that, or just at least it'll get like generic ones if anything. But whoa! He growled in my ear. Oh, that was funny. I was like, wow, goodness. Okay then. That's why I didn't see them, yeah. And so the VOD channel is not currently super up to date, as I kind of just export over there, but forget to make them public and all that kind of jazz. So I will be trying to update like the full thing eventually for those of you who do like to just watch full unedited VODs, all that kind of jazz. But my primary focus is 1000% going to be the main channel for the foreseeable future. You did the whole queue thing? What do you mean, the whole queue thing? I did good, guys. The YouTubies are nice for catching up on the gameplay. I figured that's kind of what the main channel will be about, is kind of more focusing towards like the game aspect of it. Because like with the VOD channel being there, you guys will be able to see whatnot. And right now, all of the VODs are just going to be loosely edited by me with the time that I have available. So as you guys know, I don't have a super big amount of time like extra to spend on things, so they're just going to be super rough cuts for now. They're not going to be like super fantastic or like super thorough. I might miss some things that I might have wanted to edit out. I might like they're not going to be super cut down just because I don't have the time to sit through the whole VOD and do that. I am wanting to eventually be able to pay somebody to like edit for me, but we got to get there first. Anyone looking for VODs themselves is a fan and doesn't need tons of thumbnails and stuff. And so one thing I do think I could do, Val, for the VODs specifically, is instead of doing like different thumbnails for each one, I can, for the game, have one that has like the numbers on it for the game, just so it's like organized and pretty in my like what I like kind of thing, but not necessarily tailored to the video, just as an overall, this is the game, this is what you can expect, and that's just kind of it. Noobs. Uploads are fine if they're there, if anybody wants them. Oh, yeah, Val, that's what I did. Yeah. I definitely did, like, I wanted to get at least that first day of Doom up. I'm gonna feel really bad for the second one because I do know I was dogging on the game pretty hard on the last stream because I wasn't feeling good. And I know we dogged on it today, but I got an idea to hopefully make that video like a discussion rather than fully whatever. But yeah, I wanted to at least get them up, and that's kind of also why today I decided that we'll drop the difficulty down and just play for story, because we are uploading them, and I don't want to like have my first series that I've been editing like that to stop partway through, so I want to finish the game for sure, and all that kind of jazz. Game with number is good. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. I just hate me. So my biggest... I love editing videos, which is, I feel like not everybody does. It's one of those like, I'm weird. I like the tedious aspect of editing videos and all that jazz. But one thing I can't stand doing, I like detest it. I hate it. I hate making thumbnails. Thumbnails are like one of the things I will get held up on for the longest time is thumbnails. I don't like it. I don't like having to do them. I find them just annoying to deal with usually. And all that jazz. So if you guys are ever like, man, why hasn't Rai posted a video? It's probably because of a fucking thumbnail, man. Not even joking. You can't, the amount of times that those VODs haven't gone up is just because I've been waiting on like the energy to do a thumbnail. A lot. It's painful, man. Let's see. Ooh, we finally have enough for the super shotgun upgrades. Fuck yeah. We're also just going, as soon as we can upgrade the super shotgun all the way, we will, man. That shit's so useful. Okay. The shredder's been kind of nice, but is there a rate of fire increase on this guy? I'm gonna try the other one, since I wasn't really liking the slowdown as much. Interesting. Not enough currency, but oh, it just didn't update. Okay, I was like, we have over 300. What do you mean I can't purchase this upgrade? That makes a lot more sense. Shredder's rate of fire is increased. Let's go ahead and go for that. It's still cool to experience. You totally made the right choice. Just get cozy. Experience. Yeah, cozy experience the game. Might I suggest for VODs to just have a generic thumbnail you use for all of them? And then just have the details in the title? I would just basically create like a thumbnail that says like the game and then the numbers. Just as a like super quick organized thing. And I might just honestly hire somebody to do that because since I just don't like doing it, it would just be one less thing on my plate, but we'll see. Promote, just have them available for people wanting to find them. Gets the fancy thumbnails. Yeah, I don't want to go fancy on the VOD channel. It would just literally be like something to make the playlist look nice, essentially. Because like I do know some people also find people through VODs, but that's definitely just, I just don't like the like lack of effort that usually goes into those like VOD channels. Fires in rapid 3-round burst. Burn to fodder demons. And burn is one of the things that drops more armor pickups. I kind of like the idea of the three-round burst though. Let's try that. Okay. Digging deeper just to throw it away? Just to throw it away. Oh, it's gonna get stuck in your head, ain't it? Alright, because it's on, I mean, it's always, like, that song specifically gets stuck in my head all the time. Alright, I think we found, just do a quick check. We couldn't pick that guy up, but it was just another life sigil, and those don't count towards, like, your collectibles. So, I think we Gucci. We Gucci to go. Whee! Better than no VOD channels, fair.
No more tricks.
Uh-oh.
King.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please just hit him with the flail. Aww, that makes me so sad. I feel like that should have 1000% happened. Come on, Doom guy. Oh no. He stabs the king.
Tell me where it is.
Smish! Smish! Yo! Okay, that was cool. At least, right? He could have totally swung. All right, we got another 100%. Let's go. Love that line. Run. So good. So good. Much shorter level. Much shorter. We did that like no time. No time at all. Fly, you fools. I am a sucker for black or like white and gold. Oh, it's so good. I can't wait. Markers. Oh, thank you. 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 If I say thank you rapidly, does it cover all the thank yous I need to say?
Vera, if the tether is removed, the Makers, their directive was clear. What would you have us do? Nothing.
It can't be removed. We scanned it. It's wired to a detonator. That demon, he's after something. You saw that. We call it the Heart of Argent. Anyone who wields it, they'd have the power of a god. Stronger than maybe even you. But the heart is incomplete. It's made up of 2 parts. The other half is a power source, and we don't know where it is.
Valen's search party is still active.
If he ever gets control of it, that much power in Hell's hands, none of us would survive.
Time to get to work then. I love his dialogue in the game.
Unlock the Ancestral Forge.
Let's do this. I do like the story of this one so far. It's kind of fun.
I ask only to be heard. Contact the ministry.
Huh.
You are stranded in this realm. There is no one left to trust. That is why you allow me to speak. How pass?
Weird how you didn't stop him from killing all of the other ones. when you had those big guns.
Commander, he's on site.
We're on site.
Get a team ready to sweep the forest when we're done.
It's a
I'm
forest
meeting him
level?
at the
Let's go. I love me a good forest level. Oh, we in a swamp. Okay, maybe. I don't want to be in the swamp, man. I want to. Oh, okay. Okay, we're out of the swamp for a second. Ooh, what's the
Guarded this forest for generations.
Harry Revenant projectiles execute 5 dazed demons with shield charge. I actually don't know how I'm gonna do that one. Collect 100 ammo loot drops from melee striking demons. Okay. Let's just see if there's a best path to. Oh my god! Take first. How to get swamped? Aha! 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 Funny. Doomguy doesn't need to say words, you know what I mean? A simple nod says 1,000 words for him. Alright. Got 2 secrets in this area. Oh, hi. It's closed off. No. So how do we open it is the question, I guess. It might be one of those we have to find like the entrance below or something and then work our way up. That could be it. It could be, it could be. Da-na-na-na-na-da. Ow! Fuck. Harry. How do you get a dazed demon? I actually don't know what dazes them specifically. Yeah, yeet. Anything behind the waterfall? No? Okay. It was worth a shot. Can't blame a girl for trying. Do enough damage, but not too much. When you can execute them, they are dazed. Oh, the purple indicator. Okay, thanks. I should be able to do that with this, I think, then. I do believe. I feel like if we use this gun specifically, we'll have a better shot of not just annihilating them right away. Super shotgun just does all of the damage so fast. It's over this way. Okay. We're gonna ignore that for now. Ooh! We have speedy fucks now, guys! And we have to kill them with the... what one? It might have been the shield throw. No, shield charge. Oh, okay, okay. Good to know, good to know. We might die. I was busy not paying attention, you know, as you do. Charge. There we go. I like touched that guy's pinky and he died. Okay. Solid. Where's the other guy? There's obviously still a big fucker somewhere. There you
We
are.
need a key to continue through that gate.
Alright, let's see. Don't go yeeting self off of cliff, chat. It is bad for your health. Or so I have been told. Okay. It's gonna be so weird to like pause and think about that every single time. Hey! We got the key. Oh. Huh.
The gate will open
I think
now.
it's really interesting how we play these games, and we're kind of like unfazed at this point when we see bodies like all torn up and stuff. But like, man, if I ever saw that IRL, I feel like I would be unwell, man. I would be unwell. I'm just getting these challenges out now. Challenges completed. Yay! Look at us go. If we can finish this challenge as well pretty early on, that would be great. Oh, I'm out. Touche. Got greedy. I understand. Don't go yeet off of waterfalls. Yeah. Don't go chasing them either. Ooh, that hits from pretty far. Damn, son. I used like all of that ammo to try to do that on that one. It was obviously not very effective. That was a lot. Oh, just give me a purple, bro. I don't care who goes purple. Just give me a purple. No purples. Alright, we need to deal with that. Better. Switch to the other shotgun. Maybe we'll get lucky with a purple. We'll see. Exactly. Yeah, that's intense. Is that everything? Can't be. We still got baddies afoot. Aha! There he is! Found him! Alright, one more. And then we can call the challenges done. I'm still so mad that we got 99% on the one. So frustrating. We might do it as our, like, whenever we get closer to being done for the day, we might just use that as like a, this is our last thing we do today, is just go back and get that one challenge completed. Because it's going to drive me absolutely nuts that we didn't get it. Bruh. I don't even know anymore who the fuck is hitting me. Oh my god, I'm out of ammo. Fuck. Let's get some of that back, shall we? That's pretty brutal. Trying to swap to a weapon and then it's like, because it also takes forever, right? So it's like whenever you weapon swap and you're out of ammo and you switch back to something that doesn't have ammo as well, you're like, oh fuck, this took 7 business days. Oh, the stress. The fucking stress, bro. Okay. Reset. If I can punch some more things, that'd be great.
Control of the mine.
All right, lots of little directions to go. Not there. FYI, not there specifically. All right, quest completed. You love to see it. I don't love to see these fuckers, but you know. Nice weapon swap, please. Jesus. Thank you. Probably gonna die when we pop our head back up, but it is what it is, I suppose. There we go. Sweet. We did not die today. Game doesn't want you to switch weapons, but use melee to regain ammo and continue using the same weapon shield for everything, which is so weird to me. So very weird. I don't know if you were here for the earlier discussion, Noctis, but we were definitely having quite the rant about a couple of choices that this one decided to do mechanic-wise. Like, as someone who loves Doom Eternal in 2016, this is like, the gameplay's not doing it for me on this one, particularly as a TLDR. It is very different. Very, very different. And I'm very happy that like there are people who are like enjoying it, and whatnot. Is it a breakable? Ah, sneaky. Okay. Thought it was gonna be a jump up spot. Give me monies. I like the monies. Money is good. But yeah, so I'm happy for the people who are enjoying like this style, but it's definitely not for me. Like, this is the first time I haven't played Doom on Nightmare in a while. We dropped it down just to, I want to experience the story still, because I still love the like universe and whatnot. But I've definitely never said I'm gonna play a Doom game for the story before, so it was quite the eye-opener when I realized that that was the course of action I was gonna need to take. Good night, Michael. Get some good sleep. I feel it was good to try and take the formula in a different direction, but this feels too far off the successful path they developed. It does. And I feel like what's interesting, though, Nine, is like, honestly, with a little bit of tweaking, I feel like they still could have kept it where it still feels like there's a Doom dance. And it quite literally comes down to making it to where, sorry, hold on. You don't necessarily have to be stationary for things. Like, the Doom dance was always about movement, and them making that choice to kind of, like, you have to kind of just stay in similar spots to fight feels very weird. Especially because there's been times where I feel like I shouldn't even be using my weapons, which is weird. It's like, oh, I should just be focusing on just the parries. And it's like, the game's always been about the weapons and the guns and shooting things and ripping things apart. And I have not ripped and teared a like singular time outside of a few like little cutscene type things. So like, I do feel like they strayed a little bit from what really made the last game so successful. But I do feel like they could just kind of patch a few things too. I don't know how like hard it would be to change it to where the shield only breaks if you're like indefinitely holding it forever or not. But like I feel like that would be an okay change, or just make it to where you're like, if you're gonna have a game that's so highly focused on parries, don't make it impossible to parry if your shield breaks. Like, that just feels really silly to me. Because it ruins, the whole idea is like anything that ruins the flow of the game. And somebody was mentioning last stream that one of the things that they took out for the fact that they thought it ruined the flow was the glory kills. And I hard disagree with that, in the sense of like, I loved the glory kills. That was one of my favorite parts of Doom. So the fact that there's no glory kills in this, to me feels weird. It feels like that it doesn't help the flow. If y'all's idea was to make the flow better by taking the glory kills out, what the hell is the shield breaking and like staying in one place? How are ads just now starting? Again, I feel like we just had ads. That's wild. Quake 1 reboot. Similar gameplay to Doom Eternal. If they had made this like a mixture of Eternal in 2016, I think that would have been great. And I was okay with the idea of a parry. I just don't like their execution of it. There's no way. I saw the trailer of the gameplay with 98% of glory kills being gone, and I was like, nah, not buying. So like for me, I wasn't expecting necessarily to have glory kills in the trailer. Because I like, honestly, for me, I like seeing glory kills as they happen because it's fun. You hit enemies in different directions and you get different glory kills. I think that's a fascinating thing, and they're all different animations and all that kind of jazz. So much fun. I thought it was incredible. I didn't realize they had taken them out completely. I'm not gonna lie, like, because again, I only watched the first initial trailers of things, and even then, sometimes I try to barely pay attention, so I don't really remember what they are, so I'm going even more blind than ever, you know? So to me, I only saw the initial announcement one, and I got really excited because it's Doom, but I didn't realize they removed glory kills, and that is definitely a very big sandwich. But I am definitely vibing more Val, and it's because I'm not having to focus on the combat as much. Again, just I'm glad I recognized how much I was, because like for a minute, right, I was like, okay, well, last time we played, I was really like not feeling good and all that jazz. So I was like, oh, there's a big chance that like I was just upset about the gameplay because of being, you know, not feeling good, feeling sick or whatever. Like I figured that a big part of it was just that. And then after playing today, I had to process further of like, is this me just being frustrated because it's hard? Or is this like actual things that are bothering me about the mechanics of the gameplay? Because like I definitely had times when I was playing Eternal where you die a lot because it's hard, but there's a difference between how you feel when you die because you know it's your fault because you just have to get good, and there's a difference when it feels like you're specifically not vibing with the mechanics that are set in place. And that one is definitely what happened to me, and it took me a minute to like acknowledge that, but as soon as we did and we dropped it down and I'm not having to like hyper focus on the things that I do not like about the game, helped so much. Definitely helped a lot. It would have been fresh enough. That would have been really cool because I've heard so many good things about Quake as well, Noctis, that like I think it would have been fun to experience. Oh, like the gameplay. Okay, so yeah, I didn't even watch the gameplay trailer, if I'm being honest with you, because again, I watched the initial like launch, and then I try not to watch anything else. But yeah, I am definitely vibing with it more now that I'm just playing it with the idea of learning the story. So we'll see what comes from this, you know? The game forces you into a certain way of playing, the same way Eternal forces you in a different way of playing, but certain people just vibe with one way more than the other, for sure. And like for me, I am a huge Eternal fan, right? Like I love the way that Eternal plays. And I know that not everybody felt that way. Like while I was playing Eternal, I had a lot of people that would come in and talk to us about like, oh, I prefer 2016 more. Eternal's just too much going on all at once. And because Eternal very much is, especially on Nightmare, you play with your full kit or you die. And I can understand why that's not for everybody, but it does mean that I finally have met my Doom game that's just, I'm not vibing with as much, which just makes me sad, honestly. Makes me a little on the sad side. There is a toy there that I don't know how to get yet. Yo, thanks for the follow. Welcome into the Dragon Clan. Good to have you. Hope you enjoy your time with us. Enjoy your lurks. No. No. Fuck off. I don't actually know what I need to do here. Is there... There's not like another path or anything, so I wonder... No. Oh, we have ads for a minute. Hi, Dezora! How are you? Dark Ages, it's use the shield and melee to the fullest or die. Yeah, and that's just not what I play. Like, I like shooting. It's an FPS. I want to shoot. How goes the Dooming G-Con? It is going. Check the outer walls. Okay, thank you. I will do so. G-Con, I got the gifty. I got it. I got it. I got it. It has arrived. It has arrived. Yeah. It here. It here. We got a gift. It a throne gift. Okay.
Adventure.
RDG! Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, this is gonna look so... I put on these pants today, too, expecting this to come in. Oh, I'm so excited. I actually might go put this on real quick while the ads are going, because this looks so cool. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, wait, hold up. We got a present, Spear. We got a present. Race the hailstorm home. Oh, and you won. Good. I'm glad you won. This is a good thing, Dej. We got a present. Okay, wait. I'm gonna do my best to also, like, go change real quick, but, like, not get makeup on this. Okay. Hell fucking yeah. This shirt's so good. Oh, I'm gonna have to exit out the game. It fucking did the thing again. See, oh, I did not press play because I wasn't planning on being gone for long. Look at this shirt, though. My hair's all fucked up because I just took a shirt on and off, but you know, whatever. It's fine. Yeah, I like it. I like this one a lot. It's also really like nice, heavy duty. And I wear these pants because it match. Look at it matching. A matching. It's so cute. Yeah. I like this one. This one nice. Thanks, G-Con. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's very excited. Very excited. Much excited. Yes, yes. Spear wants fabric of the universe. So now that I know that this is also like the quality of their stuff, I'm like, oh, I think I need some more. I think I might just need some more of their stuff now. Then G-Con to give me a cute shirt, please. Oh man. I'm sorry I didn't press play though. RDG, also thank you so much for the 19 heckin' months, by the way. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. Now just play some what? Some what? RDG.
To
Gib!
adventure.
Gib, thank you so much for the heckin' 10. Ooh, almost fell. This is fine. It's fine. Gib. Gib, thank you so much for the 10 heckin' months and using your Twitch Prime as well. Thank you, thank you. Gib. Gib. Get your wallet ready. Oh my gosh. Oh, y'all stop flirting in the chat, man. What the hell? Oh, I gotta open it back up. Hold up. Satisfied. Make it a dirt dance floor again. Hi, Winter. Hello, hello. How are you doing tonight? I'm doing so good. Okay, but I gotta put on a necklace, though. This is gonna... Whew. Oh, the band... Oh. Damn it, Val. Val, please. Please. Also, again? Again what? What are we getting?
Pry and tear until it is done.
9! Thank you so freaking much for the gifty over to Noctis. What the hell, dude? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I had a fun idea, guys. So, whenever we get where we're going for Colorado, I've really liked this. Like, it's a fun representation to see, like, the subs and, like, who's gifting and all that kind of stuff. But I had a fun thought of, like, not now, because I haven't fully fleshed out the idea, but, like, in the future, I think it would be really fun to have, like, the representation, and then I feel like I should gift, like, the top gifter something. I don't know. Like, I think that would be fun. I think that would be a lot of fun. I had a similar idea for something for the subathon in September we're doing, but we'll see. I got flesh out these ideas first. I got to flesh them out. Preps the credit card. Just make sure you do it on PC, because it's cheaper. All right, I've got the game back open. I'm just gonna take a second. Hi, Gaston. Gaston, how are you? How are you doing? Good to see you. Look at your daily check-in. Oh, it's so good. I gotta let the ideas cook. I should also start writing you know what? I have to write these ideas down, Val. That's my biggest problem. I talk a lot during stream, right? And I'm like, yeah, that's a fantastic idea. I'm gonna think about that some more. And then the end of stream happens, and I'm like, oh God, I died. I'm gonna say. And then that idea is like gone forever because I don't watch my VODs back. So, you know, it lost. I just need a like channel in Discord where you guys can post shit that I've said that you can be like, hey, Rye, you said this. Do you remember saying this? I had a cool thought. So one thing I could do is for like the top gifter of the month, like whoever has the most little cards and like whatever up there. I feel like I could, maybe I'll like do a little painting. It's been a long time since I've done painting type things, and I've been looking for an excuse. There was a bit, wait. Gonna be gone for some of June. Oh no, Nine. Are you going on an adventure? To adventure. Gonna go make his first gamer soups? Ooh, let me know how you like it, Spear. Which one are you gonna try? I need a secretary. Looks at sword. Oh, I see. Just saying. No. A Reminders channel? Damn it, Gomo. Should I just name the suggestion box Reminders instead? Giving chat a serving of yap? Oh, I mean, I feel like I always am serving yap, you know? I need something. Namely, myself. Hey, go on the adventure then. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. I'd say you won't, but you literally are doing it. So just do it anyway. Got him. In the words of Nine, got him. Just gotta memorize it. I don't memorize anything, man. I've been out of school for a long time. We don't do the memorization, okay? Oh God, don't start over. Good impression. Thanks. I worked real hard on it. You definitely sound like that too. Can someone remind her how to create that channel? This is literally like it takes a village kind of thing. It takes a whole ass fucking community to remind me of the shit that I talk about during stream. That's literally what this is going to end up being, and I'm gonna laugh. Thank you, Dash. Thank you. Today's makeup was inspired by my audacity. I don't know where I was going with that. Just smile and nod, boys. Smile and nod, okay? Memorized. You see what we did there? Pepperbridge Farm will remember. There's been so many things I've talked about on stream that I was just lost to time because I've forgotten it over the course of forever, so... I had some really cool ideas. I've had a lot of really fun ideas for streams over the years, and I just kind of have a problem where my file system in my brain is a little bursted. Oh, wait a second. Do I have to redo like all of this area? No. Okay, this is the area that we were kind of working on. Okay, cool. I don't know if you saw, but markers. So, to be fair, also, at the current moment, I've broken. I think the markers are a little bit funky at the moment because I don't know if we're gonna see and hope that the button for them has been working. So this is a good testing time. Because I've definitely been pressing the button a lot today. We'll see. There we go. It's a secret. It's my secret. We found a witch. Burn her. I need to focus on work. So bye, Bob. Thanks for the lurk. Remember to get the chat. Oh, it's just on screen. Thanks. Thank you, thank you. See? Fucking, you guys are goated, man. Y'all are the best. Best community on Twitch, fucking hands down, man. No contest. A smile and nod, boys. Smile and nod. Can you hold that for me? Thanks. Oh, don't shoot at me. That's rude. Ooh. There's a lot of them. Good stuff, good stuff. Fucking love it. Oh, hi. That got interrupted or something. That was weird. Hold that for me. Hold it better. Jesus, he dropped it, guys. Fucking audacity, bro. Boom! Crotch shot. Boom! Crotch shot. Boom! Crotch shot. I taught him a lesson real good. The listener looks great. Glad you like it, but I gotta do more work. So lurk, thanks, G-Con again. Thank you for the heckin' gift, dude. Seriously, I fucking love this shirt. This is amazing. This is probably gonna be in my my rotation quite often, and then I'm gonna be like, oh no, I wore it too much that it broke. I can see it now. Still not quite broken enough. What? In the butt? No surprise about the sex, okay? No surprise about sex. That's not what we do here. Add more to the wish list so I can get them? I mean, I think I do have a couple of Fabric of the Universe's stuff on the wish list at the moment, but I'll see if they have more shirts. Because I wanted to try out their shirts before I, like, committed to more of them. But now that I know this is the quality, I'm like, get the stuff. It's real good. The nasty noises are back. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Has anybody seen that comedian? I hope y'all have. She's a delight. Maximum armor increased. Look at us go. Doing the stuff and the things. Impressive, I know. Yeah, I have no idea what the noises are for you though. Or, like, straight up no idea. I don't think it's actually clipped. Oh, like nobody clipped it in that moment. I also turned off my little clip marker thing, unfortunately. Need to remember at funny moments to click the fucking button too. Because I had to turn off the special one that I had set up, which makes me a little sad. Because it was pretty cool. I hope that's what I was supposed to do. I just pressed the button. You can't trust me with buttons. I just smashed them. We got button smashers. We also got a headache. No, go away, headache. Nobody likes you, headache. Good stuff. Gold! Perfect. And then there's a chest down below that we missed. Or hadn't unlocked or whatever yet. So it must have been a drop down or a wraparound? Maybe? Not quite. Wait. Oh, that's like way far around. Hi, Biotic. Happy Monday. How's it going? I hope you are so wonderful. Yay! Secret area. Pretty good, you? I am doing pretty well as well. Definitely doing better now. That's for sure. Fighting a little bit of a headache developing for whatever reason. So that's a little on the unfortunate side of things, but it is what it is. Oh, how interesting. Cool. Footstep sounds probably don't help, and just like the overwhelming amount of sounds in this game, yeah. There's his footsteps are loud, the game is loud. And I also have like one of my ponytails on right now, so it's like extra weight on my head. All that good stuff. That's
Ancient. These
can't
lines
just
were
leave
built
it
to harvest
untouched.
the raw materials
Gotta
of the
touch it.
ancestral beast.
Did we go down that one
forge
too?
is
I could have
inside.
sworn we dropped 2 of those, and I hope I did both. I did go up there, so not gonna worry about that. Oh, this was the starting area. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, and then we had to refresh, and then there's also a thing this way. Did this level yesterday. Missed a couple of things. No, dude, I was so annoyed because we basically 100% at a level, but because the pins and stuff like don't stay up. Apparently, like I never even realized that one of the challenges like happened partway through. I missed out on one of the challenges, so we got 99%. 99% of a level, and I was just like, fucking eye twitch, man. Like, you gotta be kidding me. I did everything except the one challenge that I didn't even know was there. So I'll have to go back and grab that final 1%. Holy shit, that's gonna drive me nuts. Gonna drive me the nuts. I don't think this is leaving. This is just proceeding. Yo, that looks so cool. Holy fuck, he's large. Look at that. Holy fuck balls, dude. Chat, do you see this? That's insane. Goddamn. Ellie, I am busy, bro. I am admiring. Leave me alone. They never listen, guys. Never fucking listen.
lift will take you down. We're not far
We're going
now.
down, eh? Did I fucking miss some gold? Fuck. Well, suppose I'll have to come back and do this one too. Character design alone makes it worth playing this. It's definitely worth playing for like this fucking environment storytelling. It's so good. They still wow with that stuff. Is this a rocket launcher? Cannonball launcher? Cannonballs! Grenades! We're gonna call them cannonballs. This is the cannonball gun. You can't tell me otherwise. We'll hit detonate immediately when they hit an enemy. Okay, cool. Kind of makes you want to replay Eternal. Do it.
We can enhance your weapons inside the fort.
Eventually, I'm going to want to go back and replay Eternal again, because again, when I got the what you call this? The when it switched over from Origins to Steam, it lost all of my achievements. So I'm gonna have to replay again at some point just to get like the achievements again. This is gonna drive me nuts if I don't. But that is like a definitely far in the future and on my own time whenever I did that. You made a reminders channel? Let's go! Thank you so much, Val. Fuck yeah. Alright, chat, if y'all ever hear me spout some shit on stream of, hey, this would be cool to do later, or hey, this is a really neat idea, and you want to be helpful and help Rye not struggle with her memory as much, then feel free to say Rye said this during stream. She was yapping a lot. She never shuts up. And like, feel free, cause I figured expecting you to remember to make a reminders channel was way too meta. I mean, you're not wrong. I would have ended the stream and been like, cool, I don't remember anything that went on in that stream, and moving on. Tomorrow's a new day. Thanks, Val. So yeah, if y'all ever want to like help out and whatnot, feel free to post in there that I post or said some shit. Oh, is that a fucking nail? Damn, son. Doom Eternal, as in the EA app? I think it was on Origin. It was on whichever one stopped being a thing. Or the or the Bethesda launcher, whatever, the Bethesda launcher thing, whatever it used to be on. Whenever they closed it, they were like, yeah, you still have access to Steam, but like all of my achievements and like progress and all that kind of stuff were gone. Like I don't have any of my old saves or any of that jazz, so get to just replay the game. This be nice. Has a touch of spice on it compared to like normal. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean, Spear? Drop a clip of the idea so there's no mixed context of their. Ooh, that would be also cool. Yeah. If you want to go the extra mile. Oh! Oh, yeah, the soup. Good soup. Oh, good. I'm glad. Which one did you try today? Yeah, so whenever the Bethesda, thank you. I've kept saying Origin, I was like, that sounds wrong. But like, I never fucking thought of it more than like, huh, that's weird. Don't know why that sounds wrong, but here we are. Spicy brains. Very, very spicy brains. You know, I probably shouldn't just run by every enemy in existence. Oh Okay, so definitely don't just expect them to like hit at some point. I should have gone left. I just tried to double jump across that. Fucking tell me you play Eternal without telling me you play Eternal. The chicken? Nice. Yeah, the chicken one has just a little bit of spice to it. I will say the other ones don't seem to have that type of spice. The curry, however, it has made me sneeze every time I have poured the powder into the soup. Like, it is almost inevitable. Inevitable? Whatever. You guys get what I'm saying. I will try it with an egg or two in it. Wanted to eat it normal first. Yeah, get a baseline. Make a sense. Hi, Wong! We see you. How you doing? Gaining maximum aggro is always the strat. Have you been playing this yet? Huh. I don't remember you. You look new. Unless I'm crazy, which is... I don't want to hear it, chat. That is a very big possibility, but... Maybe don't explode ourselves with the grenades. Might be smart. I'm not very good at listening to my own instructions, guys, really. Being blown up by our own grenades is my specialty, in fact. First Monday of summer! Let's go! Fuck yeah! Still never played a Doom game? Don't start with this one. Do yourself a favor, don't start. I'm only gonna slightly judge you right now. Feel the judgment. Kill an Agadon Hunter. Fun. Shadow, good job on your check-in. Cool guys don't look at explosions, they become the explosion. See, you get it. You get it. Don't die being disappointed in me, bestie. Listen. Listen. No guarantees. Fuck! I did miss some gold somewhere. Oh, that's gonna be so fucking annoying. This is what I get for not, like, triple checking the fucking map, bro. Fuck! And we didn't finish the... I forgot to punch things more. Guys! I'm a failure. Don't look at it, guys. Don't look at it. It's gross. It doesn't say 100% sign. I don't know if I can function without having a 100%. Oh, God. Oh, I didn't mean to actually click out of it, but here we are. I'm a failure! I could deal with 99, okay? Because that wasn't really my fault in the sense of I just didn't realize that the challenge was there. Oh! Don't worry, we're not replaying this whole ass thing. We just replaying a little.
Commander,
A smidgen, you could say.
Good.
Watch this
Get a team
smidgen
ready
be a
to sweep the
thing,
forest
okay?
when we're done.
Where's that fucking gold that I missed? Is it in the next zone that I've missed it? It has to be. Right? Am I blind? Almost at the end. Okay. Oh, it is here. Oh, it's almost at the end of this section, though? Okay. God, that's so fucking annoying. It was even... Listen, I didn't realize it was there, okay? Listen! I'm a failure. I get it. I understand. I tried so hard.
People guarded this forest for generations.
And I'm still a failure. We're gonna hit these guys real good. We're gonna thwack them on the butt, okay? They ain't even gonna know what hit them. They gonna get butt thwacked so hard. Y'all ready to... Oh, I have to grab the key, though, which is back this way. We're speed running this, okay? We're just gonna... Press that 5 times to get that E to proc, but it's fine. Wait, I need to thwack them. That's thwacking his face, but thwack him real good. And don't fucking forget to thwack it. No. No. Listen. Okay, it counted. Damn it, fucking thwack something. I don't have a flail charge, though, at the moment, so there's that. Where is the other speedy fuck that is not showing his face right now? We're on a mission. Oh, he's dead. Just kidding. Guys. Put reminders, chat, to remember to punch. Listen, that different, okay? I'm gonna punch him. Oh. Fuck yeah. See, challenge completed. Now we just have to noom our way to the ending and we'll be set. I have to get the 100%, guys. I have to. 99 is one thing, but 95, that's numbers that's not acceptable. The 99 I can go back and fix in like 0.5 of a second. It'll be okay. I'm not worried. But this is a travesty, okay? I missed multiple things. Not allowed, man. Not happening on my watch, okay? I mean, it did happen on my watch. But we're not going to talk about that, okay? But we fix our problems and our mistakes, okay? Part of the whole self-care era, you know, you gotta take care of the mental well-being. And this is definitely up there for the mental well-being, all right? It's girl math. Don't question it, chat. Not a failure? My 95% begs to differ. Am failure must fix. And we will fix it. Is that all the big guys? No? Okay, yes. Me too. Welcome back, taters. How was the taco smell? How was the taco smell? What I was saying on Friday? Wait, which part? Am I... Okay. If it would be 100%? No, I missed gold.
Took control of the mine.
I apparently missed some gold somewhere, Val. Which is what I was so confused about. Because I was like, could have sworn I had been checking the map pretty good, but apparently there was like a spot kind of close to the end of this like little spot. Thanks. So now I'm just gonna noom my way through this so that we can find the golds. You can exit as soon as you got what you missed and get the changed percent, yeah. Tisby good? Nice. What'd you end up getting? Tonight at 11. Doom! Hi, Night Chill. How you doing? And thank you guys. Getting Moon to check your work. Oh, for the Discord. Oh yeah, fair. Touche. Yeah, I got distracted. Okay.
The mine shut down after the attack, but the forge still has power.
Got that stuff.
The demons
So
are
we're just
drawn
gonna
to
keep
it.
Newman. Hey, Shadow! Shadow, how you doing today? Good to see you. Hope you're good. Have to lurk 'cause spoilers? Oh, yeah. Totally understand. Please, go ahead. Get some lurk on. We have we're just running back and grabbing some stuff I missed because we're doing 100%. So, can't be missing out on stuff. But please, enjoy your lurk. Go ahead and grab that. And then, should be all we can do.
Sarah, the Slayer has reached the cliffside barracks.
Okay. Nothing there. Free 5-layer burrito when you buy one? Oh, nice. Hell yeah. I'm happy you got to enjoy some nommy noms then. I'm trying to figure out what I want for like a snack this stream. I think I might just eat some leftover Alfredo. That sounds pretty decent. Semi-dying. I missed the row. Oh well. I know I threw that shield that direction. Come on, bro. There we go. Okay. So it's not here. It's still a little bit further that I missed it then. Nani? Yo! What the Chikan! Dude! Yo! Thank you so much, Chikan! For the gifting off of the throne. Is it another shirt? Sorry, I can't see it at the current moment. I'll check here in just a second. Thank you, dude! Thank you! I can't fucking wait. I'm so excited for more stuff from this company because like this is nice. It felt real cozy too. All of the highs were like 89 cents. Those were the fucking days, man. I remember when fast food was cheap. And now fast food, you might as well go eat out at a goddamn restaurant, guys, with how how expensive fast food is. Like, legit, I would rather not get fast food at all anymore and just go sit down, like, at a sit-down restaurant. Because, like, why spend basically the same amount I would at a restaurant for, like, mediocre quality? he like stopped the archer attack. That's worth it to me based on calorie to dollar amount, so that's fair. Can be very enamoring. It's really good. Yeah, thank you so much, G-Con. What the hell, dude? Thank you, thank you. Refuse to eat McDonald's anymore? Yeah, I will sometimes get stuff like if we're traveling and like it's like the only thing that I can get at the time. But it is definitely like I feel like shit afterwards and usually regret it. Taco Bell actually though, like I feel like ironically, Taco Bell's like the one that kind of makes me like not feel super, super bad, which is really weird. But time to sleep and quit my job. Be responsible to yourself and do what you want. We're very bad influencers here, apparently. Very bad influences all the time. All right, I've gotten all the gold, I think, from this area, right? So is there gold here? There's also a fucking secret that I've missed somewhere. Hold up. Is it down here that I missed it? Only because responsible also leads to hopefully quitting my job. I now realize he supported my decision to not be responsible. There is gold there. Okay. God, that's... I hope that's the case, because that's going to be really annoying if I have to redo that again. If that is the case, I won't redo it again. I'll do it later.
This site is ancient. These mines were built to harvest the raw materials of the ancestral beasts.
Oh, there fucking is!
Forge is inside.
That is so rude! God damn, son! Okay, well, now we can quit. Cool, cool. I guess we can just exit to main menu, potentially. You know what? Let's just, for good measure. Is the most gut-wrenching of fast foods for you, really? See, for me, it's like, I know what I'm getting with Taco Bell, but granted, I usually get like the same thing anytime I go to Taco Bell, so I feel like that probably adds into the, like I never change it.
That lift will take you down. We're not far now.
Unless if you eat excessive amounts. I will almost always feel really shitty if I eat McDonald's, if I eat Wendy's, Whataburger, like all of them are super heavy on my stomach nowadays. Hey, Big Boss. I'm just doing this to make sure it saves. And then let's go. I'm hoping it saved. I actually don't remember if it saved or not, but here we go. I wish you could just pick a chapter. It feels weird that you can't just pick a chapter. So I must leave. Sounds good, Big Boss. Also hi. Also bye. Hi and bye. We totally understand. Avoid them spoilies. It did save? Okay, cool. I'll just take that off and see if it starts helping my headache any. Because my hair's not necessarily staying the way I want it to anyway, so. Also bye. Hi, bye. Hi, bye. That's better. 100%. It almost makes me want to go back real quick. And you know what? Oops, I pressed it. It didn't ask for confirmation. It just was like, yeah, you can go back. Oh no, guys. Oh no. Oh no. Whoops. I guess we're doing it. I just have to parry a Hell Knight. Which hopefully there's some at the start. That would be really convenient. Hope you guys don't mind. Not having the 100% is going to drive me nuts. So
All Atlas to defensive position.
if we did finish it now, we'd be
Locking the
fine.
Hellgates now.
Makes sense to take off the hair clip. Is it causing headaches? Well, I was using it actually for the clip itself because I liked my hair up off my neck. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. I was following the marker, man. I wasn't paying attention.
The Creed ship hasn't moved outside the combat zone.
Energy production is down because of the war. This is his district.
Nonsense,
Could have
BRB sounds good.
executed if he left.
But yeah, I wanted the hair clip because the bun doesn't look quite right, in my opinion, but it is what it is, I suppose. Alright, let's go find a Hell Knight. Should be fairly straightforward. Just go to any of these big ass areas and I'm sure we're to find something. Maybe, possibly, maybe not. Maybe that was too hopeful. Oh, Mr. Hell Knight! Can you please make an appearance? Would be appreciated. Oh, I didn't like set off the things. That's unfortunate. Really don't care about anything except the Hell Knight. But I know these work in waves, so let's just see if one shows up. Oh, I thought it died. Not gonna lie, it looks pretty dead to me. We got more monkey boy. Okay.
Some damage.
No Hell Knights there.
We need time to repair them before we can clear a path for the lifeboats.
A heavy hair clip, it really is. Someone doing completionist things, because I mean, you gotta satisfy the brain itch, you know. And like, if it's sitting at 99, like yeah, I could do it later, or I could just go find a Hell Knight now and do it now. You know what I mean? And then we could have 100% all the way through. And it would be great. Basically just going to ignore anything that is not where I think that might be. I think there was one here. But it's like we gotta go through a little bit of the waves first. So, let's see. Try. Worth a shot to ask. Ba-boom. Probably one big dude left somewhere. Oh, yeah, that's not quite what I was hoping for. Give me what I want. Give me big jumpy dude. Am I misremembering? Like, are there not? Huh. I could have sworn there were some in this one. Or maybe I'm just remembering the Invisibugs. Do I have a challenge at this point in the level? Yeah, I gotta parry 10 Hell Knight attacks, but I gotta find a Hell Knight first. Which I could have sworn there was one here, but maybe it was that blast area that we did here earlier. North of this, that's Spawn 4. Okay. We'll try that one next then. Because that's all I'm here for, is just to get those parries done. Oh. Aha! No, don't kill it! Don't kill it! That was habit. Jesus. Just attack me, bro! There we go. He's so close to death. Please. Please. Just... Yes. Okay. Okay. Fuck. Come on, come on, come on, come on, buddy. Yes! Alright, challenge completed. There we go. Whew. There we go. We got it. And now... we should be able to exit. And then look at this. Look at this. Wait for it. Chef's kiss, 100% completed. Okay, I feel good now. Feel so much better. Hi, Maru! How are you? You look amazing. Oh, thank you so much. We've been doing different Doom looks for like every single day of Doom so far. This is today's. They're like some of my favorites to do because also like you can't fuck up Doom makeup. You just gotta look intense and then like challenge complete. You know what I mean? How you doing? Can we get a shout out for Maru, please? Please, please. Everything is right with the world. We got 100%. Now we are allowed to go forward again. Whew. Guys, that was a big sweat. We do have ads, by the way, starting here in 3 minutes, just FYI. Just an FYI for you guys. But Mary, how are you? How was your stream today? I saw you were doing more Baldur's Gate 2, yeah? I think it was 2. It's one of the older ones. You do such a good job with your class. Aw, thanks! Dude, I used to... Okay, listen.
It needs to be reactivated.
A literal heart. Oh, okay. Cool. Cool. I used to do these types of makeup looks for like every stream. Every stream was a really intense makeup look. I obviously had to take a little bit of a break from that because that was a lot. But whenever it's like games like this, it is so fun to bring them back because honestly, they're fun. It's like an immersion thing. Let's grab that. Merit corpse paint? What do you mean? Stream was good, relaxing hard. Yeah, you're playing too sweet. Hell yeah. I'm glad your stream went well. I was doing a big lurky turkey earlier. Because Mondays are like supposed to be my recoup days after doing fair all weekend, but I hardly ever actually recoup on Mondays. Hardly ever. I'm like, no, who needs that? Rest? No, we don't do that. To be fair, I can't stream any other, like on Fridays like I normally would, but make up for it. Ah, stop shooting me. But yeah, guys, if you don't know Meru, please go hang out. She's an absolute heckin' delight. If you enjoy my streams, you'll definitely enjoy hers as well. And I got to, just recently, got to, hold on. Got introduced to Maru and been an absolute sweetheart. So please, do yourself a favor. Go hang out. Don't want to spoil anything. Touche. Yeah, please don't. Please don't. That would be a little bit sad if we did do a spoilie. Can't go that way. So... down. Yeah, down. Sundays as your recoup, and I gave up on relaxing yesterday and just did work. There are so many days where I'm like, I'm not gonna do anything stream related. I am only going to relax today. And the amount of times that actually happens is honestly never. I feel like since I'm also still working fairs and whatnot, I feel always pressured. Like I don't have enough time as is to like work on the things I want to work on. So I'm like, but why rest when can work? That just seems that would be sillier. I obviously have time right now. Prioritizing like resting? No, we're not gonna do that. Resting when we're dead. That's what we can do. I say that knowing full well I'm actually in my self-care era, and I have been doing pretty good on that. Granted, there's an asterisk there. I still work a lot. No, please. You're a freaking sweetheart. Relax tonight, then I came here before taking off my makeup. It's a fucking mood, man. I legit told myself this morning, right? I was like, all right, you're gonna wake up slowly today. You're not going to immediately go into work. You are going to relax a little bit. You're going to maybe do some stretchies. You're not gonna sit down at your computer and immediately start working. And like I sat down at my PC basically first thing this morning, and then I promptly pulled up your stream and Snuggy stream, and I was like, nope, I'm still here. That's good. Who needs a slow morning when could obviously hang out with cool people? Who needs that? You know, like who needs a nice slow morning? No, only work. So that's a mood. I feel you. And Dragon, yo, thanks for the raid, dude. Hope your stream was a phenomenal. And yes, phenomenal is a word, my friends. I made it up just now. Words are hard. Have you played the Doom games, Maru? Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I was Doom the Dark Ages for you today. Because we are actually making some progress now that I'm not bitching and complaining every 2 seconds about this damn game. But welcome in, guys. My name is Rai. If you have never been here before, welcome in. We do a lot of different things, variety to the core. At the current moment, we're focusing a lot on Expedition 33 and Doom because Expedition 33 has me in a goddamn chokehold. And I really love the Doom franchise, so we're also going to be focusing on these. But we also do some crafting every once in a while. I actually hope to get into some more crafting streams come the second half of this year, just because that's when I should have time, and we actually get to go full time, like content creation for the second half of the year, which I'm super excited and nervous. Super excited and nervous about. But welcome in, guys. We are eating so good that it's almost a problem. So I was playing like 3 other games before the release of Expedition 33, and I was like, there's not enough time, man. I don't have enough time to play all of these games, and they're all so good. So it's like you don't want to miss out on them either. You're like, no, must play now. Because also, if it's a damn good enough game that I'm going to be worried about seeing spoilers, I have to play it. It's like a rule in my head. And with Expedition 33, straight up, I would have been... I have to finish that before I ever see a spoiler. So... Slow? Thank you? Jeez. It's rough. Can I hit this guy with... No? Okay. That's unfortunate. I was hoping so. I was hoping the, whatchadoodle would, kick in, but it does not. There we go. New Rye era, yeah! I'm so freaking stoked, dude. I can't wait. Got this final, we have like the final commitment for Colorado. And then after Colorado, I get to just full send whatever kind of content I want to make. And it's so incredibly exciting for me. Because I want to see if like having some more spoons again like kind of also helps my creative juices flowing and all that kind of stuff, just because I've been so tired these last few years that I've definitely felt I've struggled on that front quite a bit. And now it's like, oh, well, if I do have those spoons back, what does that what's that gonna like really mean for us, you know? I'm super excited to see. Because I only got to have like a little taste of full-time content creation before I got back on the road for a little while. And by a little while, I mean the last like 4 years, 5 years, something like that. And I remember feeling super motivated for content creation back then because like I had so much energy I could dedicate to it. And it was my primary focus. So I'm really, really excited. Good stuff coming this year, guys. Good stuff coming this year. Doing the Dark Ages today? How'd you like it, Dragon? You had so much fun? Hell yeah, let's go. Glad you are enjoying it. Are you a avid Doom player? Have you played a lot of the Dooms before? So excited for you, dude. I am so excited for you as well. So Maru, I don't know if you know, but I actually have traveled a lot in the like last 8 years or so. Because I travel and live somewhere different, like for 2 months at a time. Oh, we're missing one. Oh. What do you have to do? Did I do this? That doesn't make any sense. You can't break what's not there. But I don't remember breaking that one because this is like a newish area. I could have sworn. Interesting. So yeah, like having so much always constantly going on. Stream has always been here, but I have not been able to like really dedicate to it. So definitely excited. Majority of the year, you work 6 to 7 days a week. Uh-huh. I was thinking about it, Spear, where I legit for like the entirety of this fair, I have been working guaranteed like 6 days and kind of 7, because even on Fridays, even though we're not really doing much, I still end up usually doing work related stuff out at the fair. So like it's still not like relaxing usually. So it's like, no wonder why Rye's tired. He never gets a day off. Your renewed vigor? Hell yeah. It feels good. It feels good again, because I definitely know I stagnated there mentally for a while, where it was just we streamed because we could, like, but like I wasn't really putting much into it anymore, so I'm really excited to bring that back. Because I already feel like, even though I'm still having to work so much at the moment, I still feel like streams now still feel infinitely better than they had, say, like, during, like, Arizona. Like, I look back on those VODs and streams for Survivor and stuff, and I'm like, man, I feel really bad. Like, I get that I was wanting to stream just so we could have some streams and stuff, but I was really tired. Like, those were not the best streams I've ever done, you know what I mean? I just appreciate you guys sticking by me through so many changes And like for all of these years of balancing both things for so long, thank you guys so much for sticking with me, even when like streams have been chiller or quieter, or I'm grumpy because it's, you know, like tired and not feeling good or whatever it might be. Just thank you guys. Huge shout out to you guys. I want to break that thing and you are interrupting me. How rude. Jesus. First in-game, damn, nice. Hell yeah. I'm glad you liked it. It's a really good franchise. I recommend playing the other ones as well. New Riot era hype. Some streams before leaving for Fair on Friday, so you were doing some of both, yeah. Until I was like, okay, this is... I definitely, when I like experimented with those, I really enjoyed them, but also at the same time I realized I was like, I'm really tired and I should give myself a proper break. Have I done the challenges here? You know, you're so smart, Noctis. Thank you. 7, we're gonna get the secret areas. Lock down demons with the shield saw for 20 seconds total. Score 10 direct hits with, oh. Fucking say less. Say less, bro. Say less. It'll rub all the makeup off my nose. This is fine. No touchy the face. Touchy the face is bad. That goes all the way through? Question mark. Oh, it's like a... Hey, there's a doge back there. How to get to doge? Not through that, but... Nope, okay. Just kidding. That was... You're right. It doesn't explode on contact. Not to mention bugging you about stream stuff at fair, so you're kind of doing both there too. It's fine. See, I like talking about stream stuff though. Like, stream is my passion, you know what I mean? So like, even though stream technically is like a job at times, like obviously it is what I do. It's what I'm very passionate about, all that jazz. Oh, that's why I didn't get here. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay. It doesn't really feel like work when I talk about stream most of the time because it's just I like doing it so much, you know? I don't also get to talk about stream very often, I feel like. Yay, hyper-focused topics. Perfect. I could also have held him down with a saw and probably done that too, but... C'est la vie. Let's see, we need to go back. I don't know where it was, but there was that little spot that had the thing. That was it this? I think it was this over here. Kind of around. Yeah, I've stuck around for years. Yeah, that's totally accurate. Does that just mean there's a third? Oh, there's a third. Okay, I see. It just is down there for some reason. That's really strange. Okay. No worries. Let us just go ahead and do the second heart too. Might as well. To be there for one another. Hell yeah. It really does mean a lot to me, guys. Continue talking about stream at fair then. Last weekend though, hype for you, Sag, for a spear. That's fair. I mean, you could always take a trip up to like Colorado because Colorado's a fun fair. And it's got its own vibe to it too. It's just all fucking uphill. It is all uphill, so get ready to fucking be tired at the end of the day. Ooh, sneaky. Hey, can you hold this? Can you hold it again for me, bro? I don't even care about the damage I'm taking. I just want to get this fucking challenge done, man. Somebody hold this for me. It's heavier, okay? My little arms. Doom guy is tired, alright? The shield is heavy. Challenge completed. Look at us go. Oh shit. This is our like last upgrade piece. Yeah, Wraithstone. Fuck yeah. That's our first one. Okay. Done basically everything in this little section. Didn't explore that little spot over there, but we can kind of swing by there again, and then we need to go over this way. You have Tempted Spear? I'm just saying. 19 out of 20, you bitch! That's so rude! Oh, that's so rude. Okay, fine. We'll find another one. Bitch and a half. I celebrated too early. Did he die? Was I going crazy? Like, I mean, don't answer that. That's rhetorical. Here we go. Okay. Yay! We completed it, guys. Wow, we did it. Aren't you so excited for me? We did it. Friday's off all summer, so wouldn't even need to use much time. Oh, hell yeah. See? There you go. I think fairs are usually really fun, like, to visit. Like, if you've never been to one before, like, in an area, there's a lot of really fun, like... They're all pretty similar, right? Because, like, they're still going to be very much fair, but they do all each kind of have their own, like, vibe to them. And there's a lot of people that go to just experience, like, the different ones and whatnot. Thanks, Anubi. I appreciate it, seriously. Because I would have been like, in my head, I thought I saw the thing go again. So I was like, oh, we're done. We were not done, in fact. I have 2 codexes I think I need to read you guys as well. We've not been doing so good at reading them today. I've gotten them a couple times and promptly forgot to read them. I've seen that notice between Sherwood, TRF, and Scarborough. Yeah, which one is your favorite one so far that you've been to? $11-hour drive is kind of far though. Yeah, but you can also like take a use it as an excuse to explore a little bit in Colorado too, because Colorado is gorgeous. It's a really, really nice state. I'm just saying, if I hit one of those fuckers while they're slithering around, I should definitely get that as a... Like, the shields should hit. They're like, for some reason, it feels like the flail also won't hit them unless if they're kind of stationary, I've noticed. Which I thought was interesting. Really need to experience a Ren Fair? They're a lot of fun, Anoobs. A lot of fun. I know when I've talked about them before, I can kind of sound a little jaded on them. Just keep in mind I've done them for like a job for the last long time, so don't let my jaded experience ever in y'all's guys' desire to do Ren Fair, because Ren Fair is a lot of fun. It is very fun to go as a patron. And like, I like it. Like, I think it's a really fun, like, working it too has also been really fun. I just definitely am a little burnt out, but I also performed for the last 8 years while also doing this, and so like my brain was done. But there is a lot of fun. Each one has its good. TRF is massive and has so much to do, but overall feels the least whimsy and fantasy. So many shops and shows. No thanks, Nara. Damn it. Oh no. I think has felt the most whimsy and fantasy. It was a lot of fun, but I also went with a group to Sherwood, so my experience was very different overall. Yeah. Has Raizo automatic favorite? I mean, technically TRF also had me too, so there was that. Less enjoyment than being a patron, yeah. Because I'm the one creating the magic versus, like, getting to experience the magic kind of idea. Cussing up a storm, I don't know what you mean. Has some fun acts, shops, and food haven't really attracted me, but I've enjoyed seeing best streamers, so there's that. Thanks. Thank you, thank you. It's definitely been appreciated whenever you drop by too, because I was like, bro, these days are being slow. Alright, let's see here. I figured it wasn't gonna let me do that, but I felt like it was worth a shot. Hardcore parkour. Rise the magic. That was my job. Quite literally, was to do magic. It's in the job description of working fairs, is you're like supposed to be like the one creating the magic for the people. But I tell you what, man. When you are having to always be the magic, but like a lot of people don't even really appreciate that kind of stuff a lot of the times, because we're like in the era of TV audiences so bad. It's always been a thing, but we are definitely facing that with the whole like social medias and whatnot being so intense. Under the confines of Tartanic, touche. Yeah, definitely. Okay, the other one was this way.
One more switch.
Thanks, Demonoid. Has more free ride. Yeah. A little bit more. A little less having to be bouncy. Same brain cell. It's the single brain cell. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Been annoying or nah? You've been good. I will let you know if it's like ever like too much. I'll be like, all right, maybe you should go for a walk. Enjoy, have fun. I need to get back to work. I let people know when I'm like overwhelmed or done. Gotten a little bit about that in my old age. Okay, I don't think I've missed any gold here. Specifically.
Mind. We can use the forge now. See
We
you
can
at the
use
elevator.
Oh look, a big guy. My brain got back to me in like 2 business days on that reaction. Jesus. Okay. This is just going there. I'm not leaving. So therefore I can still find the secrets. Hopefully there's secrets in here. Give me your secrets. Tell me your darkest tales. Nope. Yes. We might be okay. Because that's just going to the next zone area. Is there any place that we missed? I didn't explore this corner. What if there's gold in that corner? What if there's gold down there? I don't want to have to redo it. There could be something. Yeah, that's a sus corner. I knew it. I knew it. It's a sus corner, guys. We should go. I swear to God, if this door does not open, okay. I was gonna be a certain type of special man. All right. I was reserved specifically for annoying things. That point of no return was further, not there. So. Don't 100% remember? Yes, but it's worth a check because if I get through and it's one of those other, like, it only pops up when you're close by fucking ordeals, I would have been so salty. Like, I did that up there, I think, too. Granted, I don't know how you're supposed to get that. Hey, Mac, how are you? There's gotta be something that, like... doesn't count as the secret. And nothing down here. Okay. I think we might have cleared this area. Super shotgun, definitely. Something. Had an amazing time. Clan through it, yeah. Having people to do things with keep me from so many things. Yeah, I mean, dude, I feel you on that. Ooh, hit demons with every pellet from super shotgun shots. Okay. Mastery. We can do that. I've definitely had that issue in my entire existence has dealt with that for so long. Every third direct hit with the grenade launcher drops cluster grenades that deal damage. Fuck yeah, let's go. I do like some of the upgrades for these guns. Some of these upgrades are a lot of fun that I've been enjoying. So far, let's check back on this little area. I think I've basically cleared out all of the possible spots. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and go to the next spot. Gotta get up in there, girl, for this challenge. Are going too high off too. It'll be fine. You in theaters because of it? Yeah. Very strong, by the way. Rocket grenade without self-damage. Touche. I keep kind of forgetting to exist, to be honest. To be honest with you. Alright. It's not the end of the level, so theoretically we should have more spots to check out for these secrets. Theoretically. Ooh, wait. We need to do... Here, take that. I don't know if I can pin the mastery or not, but that would be pretty dope if I could. Applied to 10 jobs. Damn, Spear, let's go. Took longer than planned. You has food. What'd you get? What'd you get for the Noms core? What'd you get? What'd you get? You can? Oh, mastery. Thank you. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It doesn't show the pin like the other ones do, though, so I'm a little bit confused. Oh, can you only have 3 up at a time? Is that what it is? No? Can I only have... I wonder if I can only have mission or... That's stupid. It let me select it the other way. Okay. That's weird. That feels like that's not intentional. If I'm being honest. Just a UI bug? Yeah. Oh my god. I was okay. My shield must have been somewhere. Jeez, that was wild. There we go. Menu is very buggy. Hated the second half of the pizza you started earlier. Nice. There you go. That's a good snack. Has an easy workaround. Yeah, it's not the worst thing ever, honestly. Just slightly annoying. This'll. We can make do with that, though. We can deal with that. That's okay. Damn, we're gonna have to use the Mancubus or something, because that basically does not seem to count. Okay, cool. Challenge complete. Nice. Very, very nice. Thanks, Mac. Yeah, we're going aggressive look today. Have to stay on brand for the Doom. As you do. I feel like I almost just died. I don't know what gives me that impression, but I feel like I almost just died. Rude. God damn, son. No, 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 no! Bitch. Okay. It's fine. Not. Oh, that's the wrong spot. I left some gold again? Jesus. One of these days, gold will not be missed. Jeez. Just when I think I'm doing so good. I got the one up there. Wait, where's the gold that I missed then? Unless if you were talking about the one I just did. Oh, you meant this one. Okay. will say the shield's pretty nice for dealing with those fuckers. They used to be like one of my least favorite things to deal with. 9 out of 10 doctors recommend not dying, Ryan. I'll keep that in mind, you know. We'll see. Where? Oh, where? I can't make that jump, I don't think. Oh, right. These fuckers. Can't make that jump. You're right, I can't. But you can make it if you shoot it into the guys that forgot their antibiotics. Nice. I think there's a couple new weapon skins for us too now. Off to D&D, bye, noobs. I hope your D&D goes all of the funds. All of the funds, all of the goods. Really bad for one's health, but I'm doubtful. I'll die no matter how healthy we are. I mean, death is inevitable. That is a thing. But we don't recommend doing it before the time comes. Okay. We got those. Hello. Okay. Okay, so we're just gonna use the Mancubi then as our potential way to get this whatchadoodle for the mastery, because they're the only thing that has enough surface area, I think, to actually get this. Because I had to put that into his belly button to get that one singular point towards this. So, no upgrades available at the moment, too. All right. Hopefully this gives us the, this last... We have... I know I'm blocking it. Let's see. So there's this one last thing that we need to get. So, no, mastery doesn't have to be done in the level. I highly doubt. That would be a little ridiculous, in my opinion. They're just a mastery of the weapon, so. Other large enemies could also work, true, but I feel like those have the best surface area for it. Similar to the other games, yeah. What are you inserting into belly buttons? My shotgun.
No signs of the demons, Thera.
We won't have much time.
The fur standing up, that was funny. Perfect for capturing shotgun pellets, yes. Hey, Spring Shields, how you doing? Good to see you. What? Hello, Goth Coffee, how you doing?
The Ancestrals never really die.
Great beats, hi, how you doing?
We harvest the energy.
How was your stream today? Hello, hello. That's an intense scar she has, man.
Nim unve anme veseque. Svara. Nim unve
Oh.
anme veseque.
That was not on my bingo card. definitely not thematic music or anything.
Until it is done.
They're here, falling back. We'll meet you at the exit.
Okay, that was cool. That was cool. Okay, sorry, I was trying to not talk during the cutscene because I have a bad habit of doing that, or at least not like not pay attention, which I have a really bad habit. So, hello, Tatsuo. Hi, welcome in. Creepy's. How was Dark Ages? How are you enjoying it? Tell me everything. What do you think about it? How far into it are you? What chapter are you up to? Hi, Iris. Welcome in. Hello. Costello. Hi. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. My name's Rai. Pleasure to meet you guys. We are obviously also playing some Dune: The Dark Ages today, which I have thoughts. Some good, some bad. Overall, they're okay. But hopefully you guys enjoyed Creepy's stream today. Also, hi, Espresso. Good to see you. This was even a possibility. We have a very bit different bingo card, man. Yeah, they meant a literal heart. We're actually inside the ginormous thing that I mentioned at the start of the other chapter, I think. Where I was like, oh, it lured and it got stabbed into heart. Yeah, this was that. So, really cool. Just got this cutscene? Oh, seriously? Hell yeah, let's go. Just finished this chapter. Nice. Hell yeah. Did you start this the other day or did you start it like today? And I'm glad you're loving it. Have you played the other Dooms before? Can we get another shout out for Creepy's, by the way? Guys, if you want a fellow goth coffee lover, well, I'm not a coffee lover, but a fellow goth, go for it. Go hang out with Creepy's. Creepy's is an awesome place to hang out. So please go over there. Give him some love. Also, hi, Brizzy. Brizzy, how you doing? Hello. Good to see you. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I hope you guys will enjoy your time here. We're lurker friendly, so if you want to lurk, please feel free. If you want to chit chat, we are super welcoming to just like everybody. So if you want to be all goofy and ADHD filled like we are, then welcome in, because that's me. That's me in a nutshell. All right, parrying Hell Surge projectiles will now activate the power of a shield rune. You have been granted the power of Ground Fissure. The Ground Fissure creates a linear damaging ground attack that will also interrupt enemies. Cool. Dope. I like it. Picasso. Hi, Dante. Access to shield runes. You may now select your active shield rune on this tab, as well as previewed upgrades for any shield runes you have acquired. Upgrade your shield runes must be purchased at the Sentinel Shrine. Shocking. Ooh. Nice. Okay. That'll be fun. Started last Thursday. Did play Doom 2016 and Eternal. I love that this one is... the lore is more immersive and the play is a bit different. I really like the lore in this one. The story turn to me is actually like more of the highlight for this one, which I think is really entertaining considering like usually with Doom, it's the opposite where I'm like, and I think I said it at the start of this stream even, where I was like, the story's really not what you go for in Doom. You're here to do everything else. I actually am not a super big fan of the combat in this one. There's just a few mechanics that I personally find very disruptive to like the flow of what I would expect from a Doom game. But overall, we've actually just like decided to play specifically with the intent of focusing primarily on the story and the lore bit and just enjoying it versus like bashing my head against the combat the whole time, because I definitely, the way this one flows does not mesh with how I usually like to play. But I'm also like a huge fan of Doom Eternal. Like the gameplay in Doom Eternal is my favorite Doom so far. So since this one is quite different in the way that it handles it, I'm not too surprised at this point that it's not really up my alley. But it's the first Doom we are not playing on Nightmare, and the first one I'm not even gonna bother trying to do like Ultra Nightmare on or anything. So. Must find sleeves. Bye, Spear. Enjoy your reads. Enjoy your reads, and thanks again for hanging out today. Get some good rest, my friends. Get some good sleepies, all the good stuff and things. We'll catch you tomorrow. To understand something? Yes. I've been really enjoying like the extra tidbit lores on this one too. I usually read them myself, and sometimes we don't get to them on stream, but this one we have specifically been reading the extra bits. And it's been a lot of fun. I like seeing like how they develop the weapons and like all that kind of stuff. Tasty, tasty Doom lore. With the maze? Yeah. Hi, Revenant. Hello. Fuck you. Kindly. Also markers. I will do my best. I've not done super great on that today, so I gotta get good on doing the markers, but I will. We'll get there. One little baby step at a time. Please take all of my shotgun bullets. Please and thank you. I need more ammo. Don't even care about my health. I just want my mastery of my shotgun. I really miss glory kills also. I'm still a little butthurt that there's not any in this one. Did you know there is a scientific term for when you cannot sleep and just end up eating due to sleeplessness and boredom? It's called insomnomnomnomnia. I can totally see that the flow is a bit different. That this one is more stream friendly too. Like you can play in chat. Doom Eternal DLC, we staring at you. You don't get a break in Doom Eternal. Dude, I loved it though. It made my ADHD so happy because it was making it was like as Tyke put it earlier, you basically had to be borderline having a seizure the whole time because of how much shit you were having to like keep up with and whatnot. And so like to me, it was great because I had to be on point at all times, doing the Doom dance perfectly to not die and using my entire kit the whole time. And I ate that shit up. I love that. Like Doom Eternal is legit my favorite for that reason. What do you mean? These are not glory kills. You kick them. You kick them in the like chest, and that's it. Whenever they get like stunned enough for you to do so. And like you get glory kills on the enemies that have upgrades for you, but there's no longer the different glory kills from when you kill on different sides, or like there's not like a glory kill that you that you get to integrate into things. You just kind of kick them a little bit. Saw them in half and chop heads off? Not really. One glory kill per enemy. Some enemies had multiple because in like Eternal, what they did was they legit, and if you killed them from different angles or using different things, they all had different animations for those. And this one doesn't really have that. And it's real, it made me sad. Worth the reaction. Oh, King, it was painful. Also, welcome in. Don't laugh at me, chat. Shut up. Got any succubi around, please? I have a better one if I may. Oh no, the pain. I'm gonna be in so much pain, aren't I? But yeah, so not having the glory kills is really like a bummer for me. And honestly, like I hate that the shield breaks. Since they've added parries to be such an important aspect of this game, to have the shield break legit is like not fun. It ruins the flow for me. And is very frustrating. We laugh because we... Hell! Oh, good. Fun. 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 Oh, it's going home. Bye. Bye, Creepies. Yes, please tip for spoilers. Please, please, please. And thank you so much for the raid again. It was so good to see you. I need to pop by your stream at some point.
I can help you target her location. And the Slayers, using the tether.
Yes. That would be most useful.
No harm must come to her. She is the heart of Argent.
Oh, good.
Then why didn't she use her sorcery against us?
The true scope of that human's power is unknown to her. The ceremony, it must take place in my world.
Of course.
The heart is found. Now give to me what is owed. Return our God to us.
Close the gate.
Oh, they're cute if they think a gate will stop us. How is the soundtrack, though? Nothing to write home about, Omni, honestly. Did you know that archaeologists in Egypt have discovered a mummy that was covered completely in chocolate? They believe it was the pharaoh... Nope, I don't get it. Sure is a lot of St. Peter's crosses around there. So weird. Okay. We're in hell, boys.
We've tried to attack here before, but we couldn't break through to Azra's
Lasses and
fortress.
lions.
Look out for damage to
We're in hell.
We may have to repair one to reach the target.
Oh, damn, son. God damn. Okay, just, I need y'all to appreciate for a second. Oh, hold up. I need y'all to appreciate for a second, like, the gloriousness that is this game's, like, environmental storytelling and whatnot. Fucking look at that. Like, you feel like you are in the grandeur of hell. You know what I mean? Pharaoh... Rocher? I don't think I've heard it. We in hell, we gonna die? No, they gonna die. They all gonna die. So Omni, they had a different, they did not have Gordon doing this one, unfortunately. Is a chocolate brand? Yeah, see, I did not know that. I don't eat a lot of chocolate though. Like, I don't eat a lot. I eat a lot of dark chocolate, but like, it's usually very rare that I go out of my way to eat dark chocolate or like chocolate in general. You think it's fantastic? I don't think it hits as good as the other ones. I like this track so far at the current moment, but I have not felt, there's a lot of times in the other Dooms where I have felt like I am Doom Guy and I have the music to back me up. You know what I mean? In this one, I've not really had any moment where I've been like killing things and I've actually noticed the music. And I think that's actually a bad thing in this instance, where normally I believe you shouldn't really recognize audio too much in a game. In certain games, I feel like the music is definitely a big driving point, and Doom is one of them. And I feel like it really sets the tone for it, but I haven't really noticed it in this one. We have ads in 5 minutes. I actually should probably take a break, because I think it's been a few hours since I last took a break. So we are going to take a fast one. I do 3 minutes of ads per hour to get rid of pre-rolls. So if you are unsubbed, you might get hit by them. Depending on where you are, you might have a different length of ads. However, I try my best to usually not play things during ads. This game, I haven't been doing too much of that, but since we are starting this new chapter, I will go ahead and take a little bit of a break, and I'm going to close out of the game since I already know it's going to be mad at me. But we are going to do some words on stream, so I recommend to take a stretch break. If it's been a while since you've stood up, it would probably be pretty smart for you to stand up and stretch and stuff. I say that more for myself than anybody else, but if you would like to also follow along and stretch and do that kind of thing, please feel free. I will be right back, guys. Ads will play for 3 minutes in a few minutes, so that's why the music isn't as banging. Yeah, Tetsuo. And it makes me sad. None of the music really ever stands out. Not in this one, yeah. And Doomrai. I just sat down. No, G-Con. I'm sorry. But I gotta take a break. I need to stand up real quick. I need water. I've been out for a minute, so I'll be right back, guys. Oh, weird. I know I turned on autopilot, so I don't know why it's off. Sorry, guys. I was getting some food because I actually didn't realize there was food available. Oh no, not the game over. I am almost done eating, guys. 1 second. Okay. That was a very happy surprise. I wasn't planning on eating. However, there was barbecue. And so I felt like I would be doing myself a disservice by not eating the barbecue that was there. So I just shoveled a fuckload of barbecue into my face. Legally. It is a requirement. What's funny is I thought I smelled barbecue earlier, but I was like, oh, there's, probably somebody's just probably cooking. Because like I notice like the second somebody starts cooking usually, because I like to shove food in my face. Especially when I don't have to cook it. I don't like cooking, and I usually don't like what I end up making because like I don't know, there's some weird thing that goes on in my brain. Like it will taste fine. It's just because I've made it, my brain loses all interest in it. And so I smell other food like almost instantly, like, oh, somebody's cooking food. Hell yeah, food. Let's go. And I thought I smelled it, and I was like, no, I can't. And then I walked out, and it was all just sitting there, and I was like, it's a barbecue day. Let's go. What kind of barbecue? I had sausage, some turkey, mac and cheese, cream jalapeno corn, and some green beans. So I just shoved a bunch of food down my face. I felt like it was appropriate. We've been live for like 6 hours. You know. I also, okay, we got to do a adjust real quick. The one who won't care at all. I need to convince myself to sit differently for at least a little bit, because my legs are starting to do that thing they were doing the other day. Where they started hurting because I keep sitting on them and like not actually stretching when I take my breaks, because who does that? Who actually stretches? How does one barbecue mac and cheese? I mean, it's just usually a really good baked mac and cheese. Usually. So, okay. I'm gonna prop my feet properly up, convince myself that it's okay to sit further away from my mouse and my keyboard. Especially because we're not on Nightmare, so we're fine. It'll all be okay. And then I'm going to go ahead and get this game pulled back up. Chicon, thank you again so much for this shirt, dude. This is fucking good. I like it. It's like a really nice quality. There we go. Grilling yellow squash, some olive oil, salt, and or lemon pepper. Surprisingly good. Nice. I wish I liked squash, but I don't like the texture of squash. Makeup is slaying today. Thank you, Espresso. Thank you, thank you. We have to be in the proper mindset for Doom, you know? Isn't this windy all night? I want to sleep in a not rocking Jeep. That's a mood, 9. That's a fucking mood. We had like the rooftop tent, right? And so we actually had to duct tape or like put like electrical tape or whatever, just whatever I had at the time, around all of the zippers because we had so many on that damn thing. All right, y'all ready for some more Doom? You ready? You ready? You ready? Okay. Let's go. Hey, Kizzy. We'll just do a little bit of adjustment. Just wheedle. This is kind of where I wish I could still use that webcam, because the webcam would zoom in and I wouldn't have to like fuck around with it anymore. Ooh, this might be sitting too far from the PC, we'll see.
Look out for damaged antlers. You may have to repair one to reach the target.
So good. What happens if you shoot it? Does anything happen? No, nothing happens. Apparently my little gun don't do nothing. Super shotgun ain't so super when it comes to a giant ass Titan. I just want to know, like, why is he all done up? Seems weird, man. And because I reopened the game, ground fizzer shield rune and destroy 2 gore nests. Okay, sweet. Seems legit. How's the Doom going? It's going good. I am really enjoying the story of this game quite a bit. lost my shield to where I want it. God damn, son. If I just keep hitting them all with super shotgun and hitting them every once in a while with a flail, I don't think we ever have to switch weapons again, honestly. Doesn't feel like it's necessary. Ooh. Did we not have all the weapons? We did. What's gonna be this one? Oh, a variation of the grenade launcher? Okay. Thanks, Noctis. I appreciate it. Yeah, I was like, huh, where's my counter for my super shotty? The rocket launcher fires slow projectiles that explode and deal heavy damage on contact. Using it at close range can be risky, as the explosions will also damage you. Second class, press and you can switch. Okay. As per our use. Okay. Yeah, you. Can I just? Okay. I'll take it. That is it for this area, it would appear. Just clearing the map as we go too. I don't want too many of the other zones. Solid panel and the screen, FYI. I'm super slow today. So it was more of the fact that, so like with that specific setup, we have the normal like window ones, but it has the like closing zippers, basically 4, 8, 12, 16. I'm busy. 20, 24, 28, 32, 36, 40, 44, 48. All on its, like, just the top. That wasn't even including like the annex and stuff. There were 48 zippers that were rattling. They were intense. Just got another challenge with this weapon. Okay, cool. Thank you for letting me know. I did, Fish. I got some barbecue. I just took my break. We can turn off mastery for a little bit. These take priority. Cause damage. Okay, so we have to use it. It won't let us not. I suppose that's fair. New weapon. It wants us to actually do the thing. Fine, I guess. Sky get food yet? What time is it? I don't even know what time it is. I haven't looked at the time. We've been busy.
Alert. 2 hell cannons detected.
It's fine. We go punch them. We punch them a little bit, and they'll go down a little bit. Bakoom! Bakoom! Nice. That's the first one I've seen. That's like actually not just kicking them. That was kind of nice. I like it. $325 in hell at least, you know. Yeah. Let's see. No, it is. It is not. I have not fed her at all.
After you take those out, we'll be clear to get one of those Atlins working again.
Updating markers.
Hell yeah. Okay. Looks like it should have been there-ish. But maybe we get down there a different. That might be the way back up or something. Oh, you know that food coma, guys? The food coma. I'm gonna have to fight it pretty hard today, because that barbecue is real good. It's real tasty. I quite enjoy. I feel like barbecue is one of those things that, like, I'll never, like, get on my own, I feel like. But as soon as other people are down to get barbecue, I'm like, oh, fuck yeah, I want some barbecue. I'll fuck it up. Let's go. I see, it's so cool to see, like, how big those fuckers are in different ways, you know? The Titans are fucking massive. Do you bring the tired with it? They do, just a little. It's not even like I'm really tired. It's just more like, the body is feeling nice because it's got sustenance for once and not just like a snack. Nice. Nice. Hell yeah. Okay. Do we want to do shields? Fissures increased, or I don't use that one super often, if I'm being honest. Am I feeling meat drunk? That's a fun way to put it. You could say I'm feeling meat drunk, sure. Although on a Twitch chat, I feel like that's gonna get taken out of context real fast. Oh, yeah, how you feeling? Oh, you know, just drunk on meat. Ooh la la! Giggity! I don't know which one applies here, but both? Maybe? Ayo! See, y'all get me. You understand. I would hope y'all understand. Isn't Twitch chat just like basically the collective of a bunch of people who are all basically like still 12 years old at heart? This way? Meh. I wonder how we get through said thing-a-bop. Shield throw? Nope. Nope. Thanks, Core. Core, I can count on you to quote my finest moments. Huh. I actually don't know how to get up there. I'm not quite seeing anything I can throw my shield at. Interesting. This is exciting. Exciting. Yeah, that was super boring. I have no idea why you quoted that one, but it's fine, you know. You gotta have the spicy and the boring ones, you know? You can't always have every single thing I say be a slam dunk of embarrassment for me. Not you. I mean, I said it, but I don't know who actually did it then. Hydration. Thanks. Thanks, Tets. I appreciate it. Oh, I forgot. But I don't like the... That was me at my classiest. My classiest moment was just then. I'm sure that facial expression I just did was so good. I have no idea. There's a bunch of quotes that have happened over the years that I just kind of like raise an eyebrow at sometimes. Like I get the ones that are like obviously supposed to be funny because they're taking out of context and all that kind of stuff. But there's definitely some quotes in there that I'm like, okay, sure, I guess. I wonder if I have to get up there first. That would be weird, but it might be. They don't stop. They don't. They never do. Very topical, yeah, for sure. Topical's a fun word. I feel like I never actually hear it used in any context, honestly. That was actually a deep dive video that I started. I didn't get to quite finish it because we had customers come in. But I thought it was kind of fascinating of like I guess like the deterioration of language as a whole, and like how a lot of words in English have been quite dumbed down in certain capacities. Like there's a lot of, especially bigger words, that never see use anymore. And like as a whole, like there's a lot of the English language that is kind of starting to die off, because once you stop using words across the board, and like in literature especially, like, and I have noticed this, I will say, I have definitely noticed a decline in word variations and sentence structures over the years. We've gotten a lot of writers who write for the sake to write a book, less to like have a I am out of fucking ammo. Jesus. Sorry. It's really hard to use big fancy words when I'm trying to also focus on this. Hi Star, how are you? Stream Elements is always listening. Is he installing Windows 95 on a virtual device? Well, that's fun. Somebody, I don't know who it was, posted in the Discord the photo of like the windows over the years, scroll bars, and man, there are some eras of Windows that I really miss. And like that's part of its nostalgia, I think, to some degree for me. But also part of it was just they were so nice. They were simple and elegant. They still had a little bit of class to them. What is it? What am I using again? Mother, I'm out of it again. Get freaking dumped on, bro. And give me my stupid shotgun. That's not this one. Thank you. There's actually an entire advocacy group who are trying to reduce the amount of words being used to help make language more accessible. I could not disagree with their mission more vehemently. That, no way. Really? Oh, that is actually really painful. Because like that was one thing I really enjoyed especially when I was growing up, and I still obviously enjoy it to this day, but I don't see it very often, and I didn't really start thinking about it until like, honestly, I was reading a book one day. I know, shocking. And I realized that the vocabulary that this certain writer was using like could have been dumbed. Like it was basically already dumbed down to the most basic of English that you could use. Like, there was no other descriptive words beyond your most typical standard set of things. Like it might as well been, wow, this was amazing and wonderful, or this was bad and worse. Like there was like such a lack of diversity in the vocabulary that I legit got so bored reading it, because I was like, what if we did a word of the day? Ooh, that would be fun. How could we do that? Like, is there like something we could do that gives us a word of the day? It doesn't mean they have the exact same meaning for sure. I don't think I've ever tried to say that out loud, Core, and I don't think I'm going to start today. Windows XP was great. You still know your CD key out of your... That is impressive, Tuts. That's really upsetting. Language affects the way your brain works. Narrowing the words we use narrows the way we think too. Especially because like there's so much depth, right? When you get down to the nitty-gritty of the English language. It is a bitch and a half to learn. It is, even for native speakers, most of us obviously struggle with words a lot. It is very much a thing for me where words are hard is a quote on my channel for a reason, because I struggle to get my internal thoughts to go out of my mouth correctly. Therefore, words really hard. Words a lot better on paper, but even then, not so much because I don't practice like writing or anything like that anymore. But when it comes down to being able to talk about important discussions and conversations that need to be had, if we don't have the words to describe all of the situations or have everybody understand, like we're going to hurt ourselves in the end. They were in the news a couple years ago trying to get meteorologists to stop saying precipitation, just say rain. Oh. Oh no. Websites give a word of a day. Could just put it as a text somewhere on the stream. I think a command for it would be really nice. Hey, you guys remember the new reminders channel in the Discord? Somebody type in there for me to do a word of the day command. See? It's taking a village, but we're gonna get there. We're gonna have a lot of cool shit on stream. Something is hard that doesn't doesn't mean it's not worthwhile. I feel old as fuck, but I want to say there's something that's something people don't seem to understand anymore. I think a lot of convenience and ease has definitely started to become a, dare I say, a problem. Because everybody just kind of expects everything to be easy, and therefore when something is hard, they figure it's not worth it. But a lot of the times, the things that are hard in life are, excuse my moment of being a 12-year-old in my mind, those usually end up being some of the most worthwhile things in life. For instance, like right now, I'm in the very early stages of learning Mandarin. I am not even close to conversational, but it is like one of the first times that I've actually felt challenged in quite a while. And part of me was like, this is hard. Do I really want to? But then it was that thought specifically that was like, yes, I really want to. That would actually be super useful and helpful in the long run to learn another language that's spoken by a fuckload of people. Yes, I should. So I definitely, I fear the mentality that just because something is hard means it's not worth it. Because, like, it couldn't be further from the truth. Because so much in life is not easy. Life as a whole, without all of our convenience factors and everything, life as a whole is fucking hard. We are all, every single one of us, learning how to be human for the first time, because this is our first time experiencing it. In these little human flesh bodies that we got, you know what I mean? And so we are all winging this shit. It is always going to be hard. And we can try to learn from each other to make things easier overall. So like, that doesn't mean everything's like, just because we have built the convenience factors into our society, doesn't mean that that's necessarily a good thing. It's a good thing if you acknowledge, like, oh yeah, this is convenient, this is nice, but not everything is easy, but that doesn't mean it's a bad thing. Like, for instance, like, I would dare say, when I was living on the mountaintop, off-grid, and, figuring out that it teaches you a lot about, like, holy shit, we take a lot of things for granted as a society, and a lot of, like, life could be a lot harder. It could be so much harder. And our life is actually really fucking grand with the way that society's been set up and stuff. But I think it's really unfortunate because since we do have so much of this convenience factor, I feel like that sort of opened up those pathways for us to be like, hey, now that we're not having to worry about like all of the survival aspects as much as like, you know, a way of living that, you know, we don't have running water or whatever it might be. Like, you would hope that it's like, I now have the extra spoons and time to put this energy into other things. But because of, I think, how a lot of people are raised and how life kind of goes, we're seeing a lot of the like, oh, it's hard, therefore why would I do it? Like, no, I want things handed to me on silver platter, or I'll wait till somebody else makes it to where it's easier to do, insert common thing that somebody else figures out how to do easier without as much effort and work.
Destroy it to disable the cannon.
My mind went there too. A test of a new channel. Let's go. There's a lot of sketchy stuff, so I kind of don't want to go there and have to disable everything somehow. 11 is annoying. So annoying. If you want to speak to the manager of Windows 11, you have to go through about like 6 different fucking windows to be able to get to like the most basic of bare bones control panels and any of the access of what you need that is the actual thing that helps fix the issue you're having. I have strong feelings on language that even the English Wikipedia has a lengthy page on the Norwegian language conflict. Oh, that's fascinating. Grew up with 2 languages. I think that's enough. See, if I had grown up with 2 languages, I would at least feel a lot better than I am sitting in English and that's all I can understand. Cause you know how useful it would have been if my parents had enrolled me into like Spanish, because I was like, we were all growing up. I was like in a very, Spanish was spoken very heavily. Okay, there's multiple hotspots, I think. Destroy the hell cannons. See, I poked it, guys. I told you, a simple poke is gonna do it.
Updating local map. 1 hell cannon remains.
If talking trash is a language, then I know 3! There's a quote from one of your presidents that is rather appropriate to what you're saying. We choose to go to the moon in this decade and do the other things not because they are easy, but because they are hard. And yeah, honestly, that's a very, very appropriate quote right now. Because I feel like we've stopped believing in that, and it makes me really sad, because like when humans are fucking incredible, like I get frustrated with humans a lot because across the board humans can be a very frustrating species for a multitude of reasons, but like when humans get together to do something, my god, are they incredible. Oh my fucking god. They are so... like, things change when people join together to work on a project, to try, like, with a common goal in mind. Like, the amount that people can accomplish is so good. see, I feel like even my language has dumbed down a lot. Because when I was growing up, I used to be very, I read a whole fuckload. And I loved to pick up new words when I was younger. But I definitely feel like I have lost a lot of those, especially like using them in appropriate context and stuff. And I partially feel like living in this age has done that. Like I definitely have heard myself speak on streams before, right? When I'm editing my videos and whatnot, and I'm like, God damn, girl, say something different. Use some new fucking language. But part of it is also like to some degree, my brain goes straight to whatever is easiest to try to convey what I'm saying. Is your native. Nice. That's awesome. I think 40k is a more optimistic future than the one we're actually heading for, honestly. I'm gonna just cross my fingers that we get our shit together eventually. Because there's a lot of good people still trying to change the world for the better. I feel like hope is definitely something that like we have to hold on to as much as we possibly can. Where is it? Where's the paintbrush? I need it. Secret. It's so satisfying. This game picking up like all of the treasures and whatnot are super, super satisfying. I'm not sure what we just picked up or which one. But it might just be one of the nightmare ones, but I don't really care for the nightmare ones that much. Ask what languages I speak? I guess the easiest would be, say, English and Scandinavian. Nice. I used to be able to speak a little bit of German. Just a little bit, though. A smidge of German. I would not be able to do so now, though. I've lost all of the conversational ability I had with it. Because I was able to do a little bit of conversation. Not a lot, but a little. And it was fun. And then I stopped using it. So therefore, it was all forgotten. Am I able to get to that right now? I don't feel like that's the case. I feel like that's probably like one of those little blocked off spots. Yeah, I'm gonna assume it's over there that I gotta go. Daisy. Good night, Daniel. Get some good sleepas. Thanks for hanging out as always. Done. Oh, and we're back over here. Okay. I still don't have the key, though, so... I don't know how to get up there yet. Yo! Oh, wait. Not yet. Oh, just kidding. The not happy sleeps. In their intelligence and potential, as well as the poster child for stupidity and failure. Yeah. No fucking kidding, man. It's painful sometimes. Trying to change the world for the worse. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Okay. I'm trying to figure out where the fuck I'm going. I guess this way. Yeah, new stuff. Okay. Dano, thank you so much for the 6 months. I need to write your name down here in a second. Make sure we get you put up on the wall. Ooh. Oh, this is how this loops around. Okay. It's all connecting. It's all making sense now, guys. What are my missions, though? So we need... Oh, shit. Fuck. Rocket launcher. Rocket launcher, guys. Rocket launch hair. Must use the rocket launch hair to kill 5 or more of them. But I also need to remember that rocket launchers kill. All right? Up close and personal, like. So we gotta be careful. Yeah, yeet. Nice. Today, 1, 2, and 3. Nice. Let's go. We should let the cats and dogs run things instead. Maybe the capybaras. Capybaras for president, man. I would follow a capybara. No question. Ooh, what is... Damn it. Oh. Just... It's just chilling. Can I not grab it? Oh, I guess it's got a shield around it. Okay, interesting. That's a tease. It's a proper tease. Teasing us, guys. Teasing us. Ooh. This was the area that I could jump over to that other one, it looks like. Okay, so... Oh, it was locked, though, wasn't it? Like that door? The door be locked. So how does one find themselves through it? I don't see anything to throw. I wonder if there's something on the other side. Let's go look. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Interesting. So we've done that. Can't quite do that. Huh. Prefer wombats. I wish I could do a marker on like where I need the head. So that's that. It blocked. Can I go across? Okay, so I can drop down there, but what about over here first? It a key, and the key should help us do this. It should help us. Whee! Have rock-hard butts and will use them to crush the heads of predators that invade their burrows? What? I have so many questions. Badger, how do you know this, for one? And for two, that sounds mildly terrifying. Ooh, there's one above us? Ah, goddamn. That was sneaky. I like it. Picasso. But apparently it's a real that's wild to me. Because it does sound made up. Straight up sounds made up. Okay, we got those. So we can fall to the key. That's a cool key. Goddamn. I don't know if it's the same as it was before, but I just now acknowledged it, so therefore it's just now in existence. That's how that works, right, guys? Smile and nod. Going back just to look a little. Well, just lost all of the thing we just got, but it's fine. It was for science, you know? Good old science. Also Burrow, so I'm sure there's some personal experience involved. Ah, it all makes sense now. Oh, man. Never change, chat. Never change. I am having so much fun today. Thank you guys for hanging out, by the way. Ooh, we're almost to the mastery. Hell yeah. Almost. Okay, it's that way. Which means it's another drop down zone. This way. I've seen is played is real or Pokedex. It can be surprisingly hard to tell. If I was a Pokemon fan, that sounds like it would be fun. I know very little when it comes to Pokemon, though. Alright, correct me if I'm wrong. But I heard that parry sound. And there wasn't much around that could have hurt us. So I had questions as to why I took damage just then. I would like to speak with the manager, please. I think I figured it out. Rise not a Pokemon fan. So I never grew up with Nintendo. I was a PlayStation girly growing up. That's all I had access to. And by the time that I could have gotten into Nintendo stuff, it was kind of a little too late, I think. Especially because I feel like over the years, Nintendo has done cash cows where they have put so much into just the same shit over and over and over and over again, and their shit's expensive. They're not really innovating anymore, and they aren't really delivering on the IPs that they are. And instead, they're making the gaming market even worse now, simply because they're trying to freaking claim, what's it fucking called? Patents and shit on mechanics in video games, which has to be the most asinine thing I've ever heard. All because they're butthurt because somebody came along and decided to do things that people have been asking for from Pokemon for like years and years and years. Somebody decided to do the cool things because they weren't doing the cool things. So I have a fucking big beef to pick with Nintendo, man. I think they were amazing when they were small. And when they were the only ones. And when they were really doing the thing, creating awesome shit. But because I wasn't able to be a Nintendo kid growing up, I am now just salty with Nintendo. I don't have any of the nostalgia factor there. And so nowadays when I think of Pokemon, I think of, wow, they're trying to patent mechanics. Why would I want to support that company? Like, I think it's ass. It's a fox. Hi, Fox. How was your story? Thank you so much for the raid. Also, I missed what Nine said. If it didn't have a shield and hence a parry mechanic, but kept everything else, it would, near the perfect mark, the melee would be more integral with other weapons at that point and feel badass. It scrolled on me. Like the hammer in Eternal, you know, that's fair, 9. And honestly, if they kept the shield and just didn't have it fucking break and whatnot, it might be better. You know, it might be better. Because you read the Pokedex entries, this National Geographic stuff about, and try to guess which is which. So the Pokemon, the better. Oh, that's actually kind of fun. Also, hi, Lore. Hello. Hi, Shadows. Welcome in. Fox, how was Sworn? What is Sworn? Tell me about it. And hi, Raiders. Welcome in. My name's Rye. Pleasure to meet you guys. If it's my first time meeting you, hello, hello. Very nice. If you're coming back, welcome back. It's good to see you guys again. We are doing some Dark Ages today, and I'm squirrel-brained, and I am on a rant today with just, like, I don't know. This game has brought out something in me that has got me, I feel feisty. You know what I mean? I feel like this game has made me feel very feisty today, where I'm just like, oh, it a rant kind of day. You know what I mean? It a ranting kind of day. People love Nintendo because they have nostalgia glasses for their games. There's a lot of shitty things they do, and I can't support Nintendo's like concept anymore, especially now that they're being a greedy corporation. They are being super greedy, and it's not even I might not be so mad if they were like on the forefront of developing. No, I would still be mad. Patents on mechanics are have to. That's the most asinine thing I've ever heard. Also, we have ads starting here in a second. I'm so sorry, Raiders. So sorry. I do run ads for 3 minutes per hour, but we will try our best not to do anything without you guys. You fueled Rise Doom Rage. I don't know what you're talking about. Fuck Nintendo. Yeah. Hades like with our Thurian lore. Ooh. Oh, I definitely prefer Eternal Fox. I do. I feel feisty. How does the mute? Oh. There's music in this game? It does not hit the same as the other ones. So it's not Mick Gordon doing it anymore, and it's noticeable. Like, I'm not saying like the tracks are bad, like they sound okay, I guess, but the fact that I have not felt a single time like I feel like Doom Guy because of the music, I feel like says a lot. Psychopathy is real. Today's been a day of yaps. I will say Nintendo's not much worse than the rest of the industry. The patent thing is super dumb, though. What really gets to me is how big of... They get a massive pass, and I don't think they should. And I know they're not the only ones to do the patent thing either, because my favorite example of the stupid patents has to be the Nemesis system in Shadow of Mordor. They patented that... Warner Bros. Patented that mechanic, and I will forever be salty because I think we would have had an amazing... absolutely bloody amazing open world era if the Nemesis system was allowed to be in other games, because it was one of the most fun mechanics I've ever experienced in a game before. And I'm mad, I will forever be mad that those fuckers patented it. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. Again, it's just, it's not hitting the same. Hi, Aria, welcome in. Actually, audio files, and you could just replace it with hands down, add the Eternals OST to this. Oh my god, that would be great. I would love it. Yeah, Bethesda did him dirty on Eternal. Did him real dirty, so I don't blame him for not coming back. Really irked me? Yeah. The Nemesis mechanic was fucking chef's kiss. Like, when I played that, I was like, oh, I hope we see this in more games. And I didn't know that it was patented for years, man. It did, Selman, for sure. Same, Badger. It's so stupid. So for those of you who don't know, I love going on this tangent, for one, because honestly, I was mad when I heard about it, so I feel like everybody needs to know about it now. Before the Nemesis system, it was so fucking cool. So cool. So in Shadow of Mordor, you are playing as protagonist, right? You are the protagonist of the game. Whatever. Don't care about that. you're playing as a dude that has to go up against a bunch of orcs, right? And you are fighting all of these orcs, and they had a really fun fucking system where when you kill one, they're wiped off of basically like not the family tree, but like the hierarchy, right? But if they kill you, they remember that they killed you. They get promoted because they killed you. And it's this whole idea that they will actually say things when you come back into a fight after they've killed you. They're like, they will quite literally give you shit for dying. Like they are your nemesis, and if they kill you again, they rise the ranks. And they obviously get progressively harder as they rise in ranks and all of that jazz. And so it was a fun mechanic. And I oh my God, it was so fun. With a nemesis of every time something kills you, oh my gosh. You were gonna mention the nemesis. I will forever not be mad about it, Fox. Basic in those games, but still cool. Creative types, yes, exactly. Because it wasn't perfect. Like, right? It was not a perfect system, but could you imagine if somebody had been able to take that whole concept and turned it into something better? And not only just something better, but different, because other people could have been like, I want to take this aspect from it, add it to our game, but in our way with our spin on it. And like, it would have been so cool. Agree, they would never actually stand up in court, but it's not worth it for anybody to take the chance and challenge them, so they get to do it anyway, even though the law doesn't really support it, which is stupid. It's a loophole, basically. And I'm so mad. Same, Dano. I thought it made it a very interesting game in a sea of games that were like, you know, it wasn't quite, we were getting all cookie cutter, copy pasta kind of stuff, but like, it felt unique. And I loved that. They could also survive you killing them and come back with a vendetta towards you, and like metal parts bolted on to cover up their wounds. Yes, it was so cool. So cool. I will forever be mad, man. Because I would love to see what human ingenuity would do with that mechanic. And the creative minds. Ugh. Because, man, can you imagine what the creative minds could do with that kind of shit? Ugh, it'd be so good. You think we're eating now? We would have been fine dining for years. Yeah, anyway, so thanks for coming to my TED Talk rant thing that we have decided to go on today. So, Fox, what is this sworn game? Also, if you do need to raid and run and take care of yourself, please don't let me keep you too long. They didn't use it in DC, had a lot of opportunities with it. Yup. Yay, they just greedy little assholes. All right, we did get mastery with this weapon. I actually have no idea what mastery does for this weapon, so let's see. It just gives you a skin. Okay. Oh, golden weapon. Let's go. Beheading an orc only to have him come back with a big metal collar holding his head on. Oh my god, I love it. We have 11 years. Oh man, I really hope that somebody fights it one day and calls out the bullshit that it is. But since Nintendo's gotten away with it now, which is arguably one of the biggest fucking names in gaming as a whole, I doubt we'll see an improvement anytime soon. That was a fine. That was a glory kill. I do dare believe if my eyes were not deceiving me. But man, they are few and far between. Fox, did you ever play Doom? I feel like I've had this talk with you before, and I can't remember the answer you gave me. Fucking annoying. So a little bit would love to try out the co-op side of it. So it is if it. Oh, that's right. You said it was the like Arthurian. My bad. I have the like memory of a brain like a goldfish sometimes apparently. So my bad. But still its own game. That's really cool. I mean, there's a lot of games that take inspiration from other ones. That's just kind of I feel like a really common theme you see in video games. So I kind of expect that, but. I'm really bad though, Fox, at Hades type games. Of Immortal, damage immune enemies that keep popping up to ruin your mid-morning Mordor constitutional. Hi Sleepy, how are you? Biggest and most likely to throw lawsuits at everyone, yeah. Music on your playlist? It's technically the only Bethesda game you've ever played. Really? You're pretty bad at FPSs? No! Are you serious, Fox? Oh no! See, I'm bad at the type of games you play. And you're bad at the type of games I play. It's fine. It's fine. It's called balance. Oh, you use a controller? 4K?
Hellcats destroyed.
Also, if you were already hanging out with me and you don't... Oh, hey! It unlocked the things. Yay! I was wondering when those were gonna unlock. Shh, hush, I don't care right now. I have loot to find and get because now it's been unlocked. Guys, if you were already hanging out with me and you don't know Fox, you need to. One of the sweetest and kindest humans I've ever did freaking meet. And I got to meet him at TwitchCon. Finally, we didn't just like lock eyes for 2 seconds and then not say hello like the previous year. I actually got to meet him at TwitchCon and he's so freaking cool and you should definitely go hang out with him. Rye approved. Like seal of approval from Rye. So you should do the thing. Because otherwise I'm gonna pout and be mad. So do it. Or else. Well, I forgot that was even a thing in this game. Always be worse. I'm glad you're doing good, Sleepy. I am doing pretty good. I can't complain overall. Starting to vibe a little bit at the current moment. We were getting pretty damn frustrated with this game. But overall, doing good. Doing good. Okay, I think we're good to go back up. Need to is a strong word. I said what I said. I said what I said. I stand by it. Let's see. Love the makeup, by the way. Thanks. It's been fun to bring back the Doom looks. There's no other looks I do that are like this, like, they look badass, but they're also like the easiest for me to do. Because I get to do them in like record time. They don't take me very long to do, which is a nice change. see. Oh, right. I'm supposed to be using the rocket cannon more often. I keep forgetting it exists. Muscle memory is super clutch for you. For the makeup aspect? What just shot me in the butt? Something did. I've got words for it, whatever it was. Just casual. Oh, it's one of these. Oh, he's still alive? That's a catastrophe. Let's just get rid of that extra freaking boost for everybody. Jesus. I don't even know where I was for that second. And that was dangerous. It switched me to a rocket launcher when I wasn't expecting a rocket launcher. Okay, you know what? Fuck you. Don't switch me back to a goddamn rocket launcher when my fucking ammo runs out. That's actual ass. Ooh, it's been a while since we died. If I could just have my shotgun back, that would be nice. Can I? Thanks. This guy would already be dead. Because super shotgun is super. Thank you. Yeah, for the makeup. As if it's just, I mean, for Doom makeup, it kind of is. There is no science to my Doom makeups. I did kind of hate it when I first put it on because I didn't do it exactly as I had kind of been thinking, because I was gonna do one thing and then I like switched midway. Bye MCR, good night. I switched part way and I was like, oh, that was a mistake. I should have just gone with my original idea, but made it work. Thanks. We got there eventually with it. I wonder if this one's open yet. I think it should be. We have the key. We have the key. I am almost tempted though to turn off some of the lights in this room because it is rather bright today. But I have no idea how it looks without the extra lights. I don't know. How we feeling? Get a little more cozy? Oh, might not be able to turn that one off though. Hua! Nobody panic. Just almost broke those. It's fine. Lights or no lights? How we feeling? Yo, what's up, Theron? I said don't panic. Keyword there, don't. How's it going, Theron? Looks good to me with no lights? Hell yeah. Then we might rock the no lights for a little bit, cause the extra backlighting is a little bit more than I think we need today. I usually love my little RGB lights, but It's actually super noisy in this room, just because like I have them so low on the ground, they create a lot of shadows. Okay. Finally got that little section. Nice. Okay, so that should mean... should be able to go back to that little area that I wasn't able to do earlier. Slash this little spot over here. Let's see if we can grab that real quick, and then this looks like a different spot. Very interesting. Do I need to go over there? No. Just finishing this level or just keep going in vibe? We'll see how we feel. We will see how we feel after this level. Maximum charge. Grenade drop cluster grenades when hitting a demon affected by the shield saw. That's kind of fun. I feel like we'd use that more than we use the chain shot. Ooh, and drop armor. Let's do that. Excuse me. But woke up. So still in a daze. Yeah, I feel you, Thrawn. I'm doing pretty good. We are... I actually don't know what chapter we're on right now. I don't know how many we've done. But doing pretty good. Can't complain overall. Whoa! Hello! Hi. How you doing? Nice to see you. I wanted to just see if I could block. Yo, what's up, Race? How's it going? And thank you, Grace. Appreciate it. This music, then I saw Doom, it's naturally badass. I just wish it was still Mick Gordon doing it, personally. Some of the music, like, I haven't really noticed. The super shotgun, I only used it, and basically no other weapons to finish the game. I mean, fair.
92%.
I feel like it's a valid way to play this game. Oh, did we just... Fun. Fun, fun. I feel like this is where we're gonna see the, looks brutal. After I unlocked the Super Jabba, he is amazing. Yeah, I wish Bethesda hadn't done him so dirty, because he would have been doing this soundtrack. You know, I think I did it again, guys. I keep forgetting to use the that's so annoying. I need to be able to kill 10 of these fuckers. Or 5 of these fuckers. But with the shields, I'm just trying to go for this challenge. I'm not caring about death right now. I just want... There we go. Challenge complete. Wanted to make sure we didn't finish this level with another, like... Where I forgot the challenge that was staring her in the face the whole time. So, an interesting thing, right, that I've noticed about this one specifically is when I was playing the other Dooms, I paid attention to what enemies came onto the field. Like, I knew the second any of the enemies came out. Like, if we had spicy meatballs, if we had speedy fucks, if we had the invisible hose, I knew what enemies were on the battlefield at all times because I had to know, otherwise we would die. In this one, they're all kind of equated the same way in my brain. Like I just kind of feel like if I hit them with my shotgun, they're dead. I haven't actually really paid more attention except for the not cyber demon fucker, I think. Obviously have to pay a little more attention to those guys, but I definitely have noticed I am not as stressed about what enemies are on the field. It's more like, just hit it hard enough. How many melee weapons do I have right now? I have my flail and my punch. Tets is gonna go pass out. Bye, Tets. Thanks so much for hanging out, man. Glad you had a good time here. We will catch you later. Change sensitive, or it was the same before, Val. To be honest, the only time I really started super paying attention was when it was
Drink of minky ack.
Yo, what? Tats, thank you so much for the 5 gifties. What the hell? Thank you. So very much appreciate it, man. What the heck? Super mighty kind of you. Get to put you up on the board. I also need to put Dano up there too. Thank you so much for the 5 gifties. Did I even see the old one? What do you mean? Beat a few bosses and then hell would explode. Thank you so much, Teds. Have a good night. Get some good sleep. Some good rest. We have missed gold somewhere. No. Oh, that box had a lot of gold. Just kidding. I could go upgrade, but fuck it. Have a good one, Tats. Chapter completed. 100%! And we get big clappies. I don't know why I'm clapping so much in this game. We are winning. Wait. Spear. Spear. I thought you said you were going to sleep, Spear. Spear! What are you doing to work? You were like, I'm gonna go bed. We are winning. Go the fuck into bed. How could I sleep? Very easily. Go sleep. You said you were gonna read and then sleep. This is not sleep. I'm just here to call you out. And we got all of the things, and we got our mastery for our gun. You finished reading, and you didn't go to sleep. Spear. Do you see how this math is mathing at the moment? Or rather, it's not mathing. So the last time we did one of these big guy things, it was a fairly short mission, so I definitely think we could do this one tonight. To see you 100%? Oh, wanted to check on stream before sleep? Fair, fair, fair. Touche, touche. Okay, now go to bed. Congrats, you saw the 100%. We're winning. I also went back and made sure that the couple that I had missed, were now at 100%. All is well in the world. I'm not gonna lie, I keep forgetting to read those chapter segments now. Oh yeah. Put it in real good.
System reboot in progress.
Autopilot engaged. I want full control. Oh, that was okay. Good night, Spear. Get some good sleep. Chat, say good night. Good night, Spear. Take care of yourself. You're all no, you're amazing. Go the fuck to sleep on a podcast.
Atlas online.
Damn it,
Manual
core
controls.
markers. I'm not gonna lie. I've forgotten to do markers for a minute now. Dun-dun-dun. Okay. I'm gonna assume there are some secrets this time. Some secrets and some resources. Okay. Oh, right. It's like dash instead of, Ooh, I even pressed the dodge for that. Alright, got the challenge. Very nice. What is that quote from? What? You're gonna break into all the keys? You're breaking everything. Oh, he did like a... Interesting. Okay, cool.
Azric's fortress is a...
Ooh, did we do everything though? Hopefully. Hopefully whatever the resources are in this next spot. I'ma hope so. Let's just destroy all of hell while we're here. How's that sound, guys? We smashed it all real good. We got the big stompies. And she stomp, she do the robot stomp. My petunias! Not my petunias! Ooh, new weapon! see what we get. We get quite literally a big fucking gun, guys. To supercharge your weapon. Okay. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Pardon me while I feel like a badass. Jeez, watching him like stumble down. Wild. He thought. He had a thought. It did not serve him very well, but, you know. Can't all be perfect. Excuse me, pardon me, I'm just stomping. Got the stompies. Similar to the zoomies, but it's Zoom guy coded. Bro, this shit fucks them up. Fun. Aw, our gun is no more. It's a hun. Okay, I definitely feel like I must have missed the secret or the resources or whatever, because I must have not stomped on the right house. Unfortunate. I'm sure that's fine for the metal. I can't see anything possibly going wrong with walking in lava. Nothing. Not a singular thing could go wrong. Oh, hey. This is where we get the thing, I bet. Alright, we got... Ooh, headshots with the impaler. Nice. Per shot over a wider area. Fun. Every second direct hit drops cluster grenades. Let's just do that one and then... Ooh. Cause a secondary fragment and cataclysm damage to demons with a grenade launcher. Cluster grenades. Oh, fun. Okay. Cluster fun. Temporarily causes self-damage. To heal you? What? That sentence makes no sense. Did I what? Make a pun. I don't do those. That's all y'all. Like that one's better.
That hazard signal is
Cause yourself damage to heal you. Weird. I don't know if I like that. Unless if it means like I hit myself with a rocket launcher, which happens quite often. I mean, it never happens. In order to heal me. That would be interesting. The secret! It's on the head! Haha! Look at it! That's so cute! It is on the little... he's just a little guy. Nice! Atlan. Fun. I still did not see Woo! Resources. Though, I did not see any shiny golds anywhere. So I'm a little confused by that. He's just a little guy. He's a little. Oh, there's more that way. Okay, that makes way more sense. It's not like this is the ending. I thought this was the end. I was like, no, bro. Where did I go wrong? Don't tell me I missed it. Please jump in the lava for an Easter egg? What happens? Will launch out seeking blades in the own wide arc. Hunt down and deal damage to targets. That's fun. It's worth it and it's funny. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Y'all ready for this? Jump in the lava. It does not let me jump in the lava. Unless if I have to jump like from the hand or something. Or from the head, maybe? Or from the edge? Need to look for another lava pool then? Okay. It's just too high. Doom Guy didn't want to deal with the heights just then, that's all. Need to get closer to it. Can't even hit a giant pool of lava. What they did in the 2016 version? Not sure. If I'm being honest with you. Super shotgun for the fucking win, man. Do we have any single? Okay, so we need to do some more parries. Something else though, because it's not quite doing it. I just know we have to parry. I didn't actually see exactly what we needed to do. Nice. That's what we were looking for. Whew. Okay. Let's go check this other side, make sure we're not missing nothing. Oh, hey, look, health. Oh, how nice of them to put the health in such a far out location, bro. Yeah, so nice. Not that we really need it, honestly. But, you know. Good to know it's there. motherfucker. And he was like right by the door. Oh my god. Pardon me. I need to go deal with this freaking brain boy. Yo, thanks for the follow. Welcome into the Dragon Clan. Glad you're enjoying your time here so far. Enjoy your lurks, your chats, whatever you decide to do. Just as a general announcement anyway, the follow alerts are always anonymous here. Feel free to lurk to your heart's content. Enjoy the vibes. Go to sleep now that the sun is down. Happy sleepy sleepies 9. Thanks as always for being here and hanging out, all the good stuff and things. I hope you're I hope it stops being so windy for you tonight. Glad you get some sunrise drone. Ooh, that would be super cool. You'll have to share it if you get some. But have a good sleep 9. It's crazy windy. Dude, like wind has gotta be one of the things I can't, like, I can't stand the wind. I love wind on a nice hot day, but I get so overstimulated when it's windy outside. I don't like it touching my skin. Oof, hopefully we see it soon. Got me nervous, guys. We can't end the night without a 100%. We have to 100% it. The gold! Ah, there it is. Gold. And it's not all of it. Okay. Hey, there's lava. Nothing happened when I jumped into the lava. I'm just saying. You guys told me to. I did it. It did not do anything. So apparently it's the wrong lava. It's too shallow. Okay, now we got picky lava. All right, we got all of that. I'm going to assume our last upgrade is going to be with the boss ahead. It's fucking windy, bruh. In the windy areas, they're saving. Oh. Don't run from me, you fucking wimp. Oh, punk ass bitch, bro. Sending other people to do your dirty work for you? What, you scared to fight me, bro? Come at me, one-on-one me, bro. You won't. Quite literally, you won't. You just ran. But like, still, 1v1 me. Fucking scaredy cat, dude. Ever since I played the robot part of this game, like Chapter 3. You want a Pacific Rim game now? Fair. It's definitely a fun little...
Bishop Creed has called a meeting with me. We need you at the command station. Opening a portal now.
It's definitely a fun little, like... I don't want to call it a mini game, but, you know. That kind of aspect. Need more gold! Combat against the kaiju would be super fun. Oh, we do need to get grenade mastery. True. I think it would be fun to get all the masteries on this. I just don't know if I ever like switching off the super shotgun enough. Because this game doesn't punish me for just using the super shotgun. You know what I mean? Like this one is like, no, you want to use super shotgun? Go for it. You Gucci. And also Mistro and Pat, welcome in. Welcome in. Okay. quick change up of this whole bank situation. Just start driving me nuts. My hair is so poofy today, dude. That's what I get for braiding it at night. Alright. Chapter complete. 100%. Yay! Clappies. Clap, 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 clap. It's so beautiful. The 100%. So beautiful. And then we'll need to do the cluster fun at some point. God damn it. I hate that the escape actually takes you back. Let's see here. We have actually... Okay, I have to stream tomorrow too. We should be smart. True beauty is a filled progress bar. You're not wrong. Okay. I have touched my face apparently a lot. My makeup is all over the place. I feel like we made some pretty good progress today. Oh, yeah. We were on chapter 6 at the start of today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we've actually done 6 of them today. So that's some pretty damn good progress today. So we got up to chapter 12. And I think there's like, what, 22, 24, something like that. So damn good progress today. Real good. But since we have been live now for 8 hours, I definitely should call it a day. Just because we've got more to play tomorrow. So for those of you that don't know the schedule for this week we are doing more Doom tomorrow. And then on Wednesday, we're going to go back to Expedition 33. On Thursday, we're doing more Expedition 33. Thursday is going to be a shorter or a earlier stream. Starts early. Yeah, we should be smart. We should be smart, theoretically. Made an Indiana Jones game. All right, so we are going to go say hello to somebody. Yeah, right around halfway. Fox, I've been going for 8 hours. Ow, my back. It hurts. I've been sitting for a while. All right, let's go see who we're going to go say hello over to today. Still live today. Think tomorrow too. It's a nice way to wake up. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see if I can do 2 8 days in a row. Very much just depends. Let's go say hello over to... Still so many Expedition 33 streams, man. Ooh, Imperial's online. I don't get to see her very often. Hail to the king. I just want to be spoiled by your streams. I'll be back tomorrow. Back tomorrow. Since you're starting your process for getting ready for bed, hell yeah. We did a lot. We gamed out of our minds today. To be fair, dropping down the difficulty definitely let us do that. So, kind of glad we did it. On one hand, let's go say hi to Imperial. Let's like end the night with a nice cozy kind of vibe. Let's go say hello. Doing some Sims 4 it looks like today. So if you guys wouldn't mind following me with the raid, it is always greatly appreciated. So very much. Yeah, because I don't want to... Ooh, Nat's online though too. God damn it, there's so many good people. I take it back. Let's go say hi to Nat, because I don't think I've gotten to say hi to Nat in a minute. At least I don't think. Do a double check. Yeah, Nat's online. Okay, so. And not playing Expedition 33 or this game. So that works out. Let's go say hi to Nat, playing some Lies of P tonight. So thank you guys so very much for hanging out with me. As always, greatly appreciated. I will see you guys tomorrow for some more ripping and tearing. If no one's told you today, you are enough as you are. You matter to this world and you are forever cared for by the Dragon Clan. Please don't ever forget that, chat, okay? I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good start to your week. Don't forget, get some sleep, get some water, get some food, stretch, stand up from your chair every once in a while, maybe. But yeah, I really appreciate you guys. Thanks for listening to me to rant today. I know that was like a lot of ranting and stuff, but appreciate it, guys. Y'all have a wonderful, wonderful heckin' night, okay? And I will see you guys tomorrow. And until next time, all of the heckin' hearts, all of the love, right? L2. Oh, also, by the way, if you are so inclined and you would like to further support, go follow the YouTube channel. I am trying to post more frequently to there, and every little bit helps. Whether you like it, you comment, or you watch all the way through, that one's super, super helpful, by the way. It would be greatly appreciated. That's one of the places I'm going to start focusing a lot. So if you could go support the YouTube channel as well, that would mean a whole heck of a lot to me. But yeah, y'all have a wonderful heckin' night. I'll see you guys later. Let's go give Nat some love. And bye-bye.